Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the 2nd of February 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Animal Crossing New Horizons. Hopefully you're doing well today. So today we should have our Able sisters going in today. We should be able to check out some new cool outfits. We'll also do our dailies, and assuming Tom Nook has not sold off our lot, we might be able to do some villager hunting. If he has sold off our lot, I think we'll have one more lot to buy, and we'll do some villager hunting, and it might be our last villager we can find. So finger crossed, we can find Coco. Coco is the one villager that I really do want, but it's also like the hardest villager. I think everybody wants Coco. Coco is like the beloved villager, I believe. If you don't know who Coco is the bunny rabbit, but their head is a gyroid, which if you don't know what gyroids are, they're the little, when you build a like bridge or incline, there's that little like fire hydrant thing with the weird arms. Basically, Coco's head is one of those. It's a very weird looking character, but it is a very cool character. But that's what we'll be looking for. I also made a list of other characters we could be looking for. I went through, because I do not know all 417 characters, obviously. But yeah. Anyways, that's what we're going to be doing today in Animal Crossing. So hopefully you are doing well. Also, tonight, we will be jumping back into The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. So hopefully that will be enjoyable if you're not into Animal Crossing. So should be a fun day today, barring any issues. Trying to think. Oh, I need to open up Discord so people know that we're alive. Our community, the Crypt community, has a thing that lets people know when we're live when we are in Discord, and I always forget about that. But yeah. So, trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to mention. No, but hello, Leave. Hopefully you're doing well today. If you're not following Leave Ending, go follow Leave. Leave is also doing a Zelda game. He's playing through Twilight Princess. I think he's made some considerable progress. I know he's in the Zora area. Last time I saw, he might have finished that. So I think he's making some good progress in Twilight Princess. So if you want to see Twilight Princess, he's also done Ocarina of Time. He's done Wind Waker. Like I said, he's working on Twilight Princess. Oh, he's also done Link to the Past, which is my personal favorite. About to sleep. I wanted to say hello. Well, hello. Get you some rest, friend. He's also done Link to the Past, so definitely go check out Leave Ending done Zelda. He's been doing some Mario. He's he's fighting he's fighting his better nature to throw Banjo out the window. But he has made a good bit of progress. He's at the last level of his 100% run of Banjo. Like the Past was your favorite as well. Yeah, I figured you would like that one. For me personally, I think Link to the Past is the perfect amalgamation of where Zelda started and where it goes. And it's just like that perfect like middle ground. It feels like a dungeon delve, but also has a nice bit of exploration. Which is why I think Ocarina of Time took so much from that when it moved to 3D. But I still think Ocarina of Time advancing to 3D with the Z targeting is a great advancement. I personally just like the feel of Majora's Mask, the tension, the horror, all that stuff. That's why that one's my second favorite. But I know you haven't played that one yet, or maybe have no intention to play that one, which I wouldn't. I wouldn't hold against you. A lot of people don't like that one because of the way the clock and the resets and all of that stuff work. But anyways, like I said, go get you some rest. But yeah, we're playing Ocarina of Time at tonight. We did finish our Vincent Lade showcase. Unfortunately, last game was a little not really our jam. not really our jam. But we will be starting a new horror game tomorrow night, one that I'm very excited for. I've been waiting a number of years to play. It's been out for 7 years, and I've been waiting probably most of those years to play it. Just haven't gotten around to it. But we will be playing it tomorrow night, so I'm very excited for that. But that is what is coming up on the docket. Yeah, I think we'll just dive in. We'll go check out the Able Sisters. We'll go check out the shops, all of that fun stuff. Do our daily stuff. Pascal, the Snowboy, all the fun stuff, and then we'll do some villager hunting, hopefully. So let's get into it. Let's go ahead and turn off our music and swap on over. And of course, as soon as I say that, it puts us on the loading screen. It's fine. It's fine. I'm craving some good horror. Okay, I don't know if it ever goes on sale. I'll send you a link to a thing that I'm gonna play. What I'm gonna play tomorrow. It never goes on sale because of how it's sold, but it is. I don't think it's not going to be a bad. I don't know how to phrase it. I think it's enjoyable for basically everyone who plays it. It's a very good horror game. I've seen it played quite a bit, but I've never played it myself. I mean, I guess you could probably watch our playthrough and see if it's your jam, but yeah, we're gonna play a game that I think is gonna be really, really good. It's very story heavy, with some scares, but it's very good. Hello there. Also, honestly, I think the story may hit a little home for like both of us. So it might be it might actually be one of those that we kind of like resonate with. So I don't want to spoil it for what we do tomorrow night, but you might be into that. We should talk horror. I think there might be some horror games that you might like. 213. Good horror that I haven't touched. Obsessed with playing new jank, possible hidden gem crap. Have you seen? I don't know how much it is. Have you seen that new Parasite Eve one? Something Seed. What is it called? It's like Harvest Seed or something. Oh, let me open Steam before we get into this. There's supposed to be like it's supposed to be kind of a. It doesn't look like it's supposed to be a good game, but from what I've heard, it's actually solid. Wicked Seed. It's a little expensive. It's $16. It's at 20% off, but it's actually supposed to be like a kind of solid. Like it's 92% positive, but like graphically, it looks kind of jank. No, not Parasite Mutant. That's another one I'm keeping an eye on. But there's a game that got released recently, like January 23rd, called Wicked Seed. But it plays kind of like Parasite Eve, and I've been hearing things about that. And apparently, everybody thought it was going to be kind of a, I don't know. Let's just say the main character is dressed a little way, and there's outfits. but it actually is kind of a okay game, from what I heard. Kind of a solid game. I get 92% positive, but I don't know. Maybe look at it, but it's a little expensive. It's like $16. Rolf is here, and Able Sisters shop opened. All the fashion items, yes. Yay. That's all for now. There's also that other one, that Violet something, that's apparently a really bad horror game that's very much catered towards a certain kind of audience, we'll say. Ah, that's 1,000 Nook miles. Surprisingly, I haven't seen that one. Yeah, there's also the something Violet. That's Violet is a console. Is it really? I didn't realize it was console only. That's crazy. For a game like that, that's crazy. Alright. Open the dub. Where? 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 They didn't want people making... They do know people can mod console, right? Anyways, sure, whatever, man. The hell? Why is my thing spinning? Hey, hold on. Controller being bad? There we go. That was weird. I think it was like reading my, Okay, no, don't put that in there. Put in storage, keep that. Put in storage, put in storage. Alright. Now then, back out we go. Ah, our tree. Another 3K bells. More of this. Not the camera. Okay, produce. Okay, grab our seashells. We don't know who our NPC for the day is going to be. Where's Rocket? We didn't see Rocket yesterday. Ah, here's our new friend. Neighbor, sorry about that, I'm off. Don't let the cranky exterior fool you. If I like you, I'm actually nice to the film all this time. Okay. So Rolf is one that we did not pick. That's the one the game picked for us. Ooh, a tiger beetle. Got it. Okay, he did not sell the plot of land, which means that we can indeed go find a villager today. But yeah, we should definitely talk horror games if you want to get back into the horror swing of things. So I've got a lot of things, non-retro things I've been looking at. Let's talk to everybody today. Hi. What is that? Hand workout. Did you... Ooh! Scarecrow. That actually we could use. I like Scarecrow. Because we could put that in our garden. Thank you, Cobb. That is actually a useful one. Okay, there's our... Let's go ahead and put 10k bells down. Oh, we already had 10k bells we could have used. The reason why I'm doing the money trees is I think they only do money like once, but they stay trees. So this goes towards the trees we need for our thing. What's the hot item for today? Mermaid screen. That's gonna be... Okay, there's our message on a bottle. Okay, no pierfish. Oh, there's just a... Oh, this is the recipe we left. I was like, why is there just a recipe there? We put that there. Alright. Log bench? I think we already know that, yeah. Alright, let's go see what they ever sell. We might pick something up. What do we got? It looks like a toolbox. Sure. Got a knife set. We'll buy that. Is that a bread cart? What is this? This is just like a screen. Simple panel. Yeah, we might be able to customize that. So, and this looks like a bread cart. Serving cart. Okay, we might be able to change what's on that too. Pretty cheap day for the Nooklings. A fan. Okay. Hello, friend. We'll check out Able Sisters after we do our stuff outside. Okay, I think we have... It's time to finally just sell our apples. Because we have enough for our orchard. Most of the trees you see growing around here are apple trees. So... Plus we have the Nook Mile thing to sell fruit today, so... Okay, I haven't seen NPC. It might be red today. Alright, I'm gonna check the ground level before we go up. Okay, there's our snowballs next to that snow person, so that's good. Okay, looks like Ellie might be crafting again today. Oh no, Ellie's sick. You need medicine? Oh, you do need medicine. Do you have a crafting table? Ellie's sick. We must help Ellie. Let's craft. Okay, I'll make a scarecrow. Craft. That's bait. That's medicine. Come on, Ellie. We got your meds. Homemade. Wow, I think this will do the trick. I think I'm gonna be okay now. That's for your kindness. Flame tea. Really? Really? So glad I can count on you. I don't think I've ever seen them be sick. Nice. Like it's 1990 all over again. Oh man. Bye, Ellie. Glad you're feeling better. Ooh, a lot of seashells over here now. Got a stick. How's our inventory doing? Okay, I still got. Oh, there's a double right here. Double fossil right next to. Is this Cookie's house? I think this is Cookie's house. Oh, did not mean to do that. Sorry, Cookie. Oh, this is Filbert's house. Hi, Filbert. What are you doing? Orange wall. We already have one of those. Sure do. Okay. Well, I guess I can give it to one of the townsfolk as a gift, maybe? Here's a gift. Oh, we can't give them. Okay. All kinds of tasty stuff. Fortune telling set. I'll take that. Heck yeah. That's worth some wheat. Oh, I gave them 1 wheat. And they gave me a fortune telling set. Thanks, Rocket. Awesome. Alright, we need to store some stuff. By the way, that's the fortune telling set. And you can light the candles or put the candles out if you didn't. Oop. Oop. You can also put it on a table, obviously. Storage. Storage. Okay. Alright, so let's go get our last 2 fossils. Which should be up here somewhere. We'll do our snow person while we're up here. Oh, you look. Okay. So we can't put it too close to the ledge, otherwise it will not turn into a snow person. So let's put it right there. Where is our other one? Way too small. Little push. Little push. Little push. Little push. Your perfect snowboy is here. Not bragging if it's true. Only true if you point me in the direction of the nearest snow museum. That's where I belong. Praise you enough for your top-notch snowboarding skills. Only appropriate that I share a DIY. Let's see. I'll show you to make a frozen partition. Okay. Awesome. I'm not seeing any... Okay, there it is. So I'm not seeing any fossils over here. Okay, it is red today. So we'll have to get another piece of art off of red, but find the forgeries. So I get to test my art knowledge again. Okay, and that's our 4th fossil right there. Which is good, because then we can turn in the art with the fossils. We can also see what Red has for sale, because he sells, like, rare customizations, I think, along with his art. So... that's cool. Okay, let's go check. Before we go to Red, I want to see if there is a present somewhere on our island. Also, did I store my scarecrow? I think I did. Okay, I'm not hearing a present. There it is. I was like, there should be a present by now. What's up? Listen, you have a reaction like this. Nuh-uh, nothing doing. Disagreement, thank you. There's a present right there, buddy. No, no, no. And pop. Perfect. I was like, there usually should be a present by now, so... Tricycle. Nice. They're all glistening, so I think that means they're watered. Alright, let's go talk to Red. See what Red has for sale today. This is my favorite cousin. Glad to have you back up on board. Treasure Trawler. 1 art piece per day. Okay. So this still has purple flowers, it looks like. Ooh, what is this? Charm and elegance, the very finest formal wallpaper. It's a deal. Book stands. Yes. Okay, so this still looks like it has purple flowers, which is incorrect. It should have blue flowers. Yeah, it has purple flowers, which is... that's a forgery. The flowers should be blue. Jolly painting. Ooh boy. Is that flower supposed to be there? Okay. Let's take a look at the other ones. Usually it's like 3 forgeries and 1 real one. It's signed? It says Vincent down there. Did Vincent actually sign the sunflower painting? Okay. I don't know. I don't think... So far it's looking like this one might be the real one, but that's kind of dependent on what this lady is holding, I think. This feels like something's missing. Okay. So let's look up Jolly and Serene. One of those feels like something's missing. Hey, Panda Girl, how are you doing today? Okay, so this is real. Because the fake one looks like a raccoon. The sunflower one is always real. Interesting. What about the fruit face guy? Is that one always real too? No. Ah, I was right. Okay, the real painting does have the flower. The fake one doesn't. Okay, so he has multiple real paintings today, actually. Okay, so we actually get a... it has to be a lamb, not a ferret. No, it's a ferret. It's a ferret. It's just the ferret. Well, according to this, the cool t-shirt. Thank you. I thought it was a lamb too. But according to what? Let me double check. I'll check another website, but according to what I was just saying, yeah, no, it's a ferret. It's just in the forgery, the ferret has like a raccoon look and has dark stripes on the fur, but it's definitely a ferret. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so all three of these paintings are genuine. The only one that's fake today is this one, and that's because the leaves are not blue. Which we already knew. I figured that out when we saw that the first time. I was like, this doesn't look right. That one I knew. This one, I remembered the forgery, not the real one. I was like, is the flower supposed to be there? The flower is supposed to be there for the real one. For the forgery, the flower is missing. This one, apparently, I think is always real. And this one, the forgery, her ferret looks like a raccoon. So, there you go. So we get to choose which of these three we want. I'm going to go with the Van Gogh. I'm going to go with Van Gogh. So. Alright, you got a deal. Yeah, the flower painting, this is always genuine. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's not everything has a forgery. Some of them are just always genuine. Yeah, hey Void, how you doing today? Not following Void, go follow Void. Been playing some Fields of Mystria, and on Wednesdays we do a collaborative stream with Void and Leave, where we are working our way through the Division 2's story and eventually the DLCs and stuff, so should be a good time. Alright. So let's go... Ooh, grab that. Huh. Probably start catching some of these snowflakes again. Did I hear a present? Okay, guess not. Alright. Weathers. Good afternoon. That's fossils. Boop. 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 Something not a part of the collection. We love to hear it. Make a donation. Alright, we got 2 today. Love to hear it. I'm fine. Out we go. Alright, let's check in here. Denim cutoffs. Wait, are those like booty shorts? They are. Ah, nice. Alright. Worry about that later. Just wanted to do that while we were over here. Okay. Let's go clear our inventory, and then we'll go look at the Able Sisters, and then we'll finish up our daily stuff. Formal paper. I thought you said formal wallpaper. Well. Okay. Beetle. Tricycle. That. All 3 of these, because we already have those. This. That. And then we'll keep everything else. Good stuff. Nook Miles. What fish do you want us to catch? Olive flounder. Okay, well. Alright then. Alright, Able Sisters. Let's see what you got for sale today. We also have to make sure that we talk to the sister multiple times throughout the week, because eventually she'll unlock stuff for us. Great spot finder. Fantastic location. We've decided to put down roots and keep selling our clothes and accessories. Let me give you a quick tour of our shop. When you first walk in, recommended items. We change these every single day. Over to the left, you'll find mannequins. They're dressed up in whatever seasonal outfits we're into. Change from time to time rather than daily. Still, we hope to be inspired. See everything in the mannequins you love. More than welcome to buy it. Back wall, you find custom designs. We'll display your designs, of course. There, okay. Okay. Fitting room. That's where you can go try on anything that's available for sale that day, including color variations. Okay. 9 to 9. Alright. Okay, I don't like your outfits, but let's talk to your sister. Sorry, can't talk. No talking, only sewing. Oh, whoops. I'm happy to help you with whatever you need. Just step away from the seamstress. Help this customer, please. Okay. So that'll be that. What is this? Petal skirt. Interesting. I'll pass. Looks like they got like a flapper dress. What is this? Best of all. Okay, I was like, this is a interesting dress. Okay. Alright, so let's go back here. This is... Alright. Let's see what we got. Plushy muffler coat. Interesting. So a lot of winter fashion, obviously. So this was what was in the windows. A cold country bonade. Okay, and here's the festival stuff. Tango dresses. What is this? Ogre costume? Nice. Conductor's cap. Dandy hat. Ogre mask. Okame. Huh. Socks, shoes, rain boots, rubber pacifier, really? Kinda wanna buy these masks. Ready? No thanks. I'm gonna buy those masks because I want to do some, like, one of the rooms is possibly something Japanese inspired. I wish you could select multiple. No. Interesting they call them ogres and not oni. I guess maybe oni are going to be something different. I think we got all of them. Stored at home. Okay. Alright, so... not a whole lot today. Hey, Gravity, how you doing today? Good? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Just trying to make some more progress in this. Have to keep continuing to do our dailies. in storage, put in storage, 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 and... Alright, so I don't think we're gonna need to... we do need to buy some stuff. Let's look at our list of what we need to buy next. Okay. Quick shopping. Special goods. Ooh, pull-up bar. Maracas. Okay, we already have the flamenco. So actually, instead of the song, I'm gonna buy this pull-up bar. And then... Okay. So what we have written down is Crest Triforce. So... Crest. You can only buy 5 things a day. Triforce. Silent Flower. Silent Princess. Master Sword. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so you can only buy 5 a day. That's the unfortunate thing. Alright, and then we can store the rest of our money because we shouldn't need to buy anything else today. There we go. Yeah, we could pay off our loan today too, so that's pretty good. I think we'll be able to pay off our loan, which should give us, I think, either the upstairs or the downstairs to our house. Which is awesome. Alright. So now, it's time to hit rocks. We're looking for the lucky rock, or the money rock, as I call it. Basically, some rocks will spit out resources like this, but there's one rock in your town per day that spits out like 36,000 bells, essentially. And you'll know because instead of it dropping resources like this, it'll spit out a coin. And you have to keep hitting it because these rocks are on timers. So if you stop hitting them, they will eventually stop dropping stuff. Let me go ahead and customize our shovel. Cobb, it's wheat, bro. You gotta stop staring at it. We also need the resources. We spent all our iron yesterday on making frying pans so we can make most of that money that you see in our bank account. So it was a pretty good day for frying pans. There we go. So this is how you know it's the lucky rock or money rock. And as you can see, oh, I did not hit it the last time. That's on me. I thought I hit it enough. Okay, so I actually missed out on the big bag. That sucks. But anyways, I thought I hit it enough. I was too busy talking. But the last bag is like 20 or 30. So it's like 38,000 that you get from that. Wow, I can't believe I missed that. Oh well. Not Nook shopping. That sucks. But it's fine. It's a-okay. Alright, so now we're gonna shake trees, because we can get up to, I think, 5 wasps. There's 2 pieces of furniture you can get from trees. I'm also going to go ahead and reset the durability of our net. Customize. Shovel. No, not shovel. Net. When we customize something, it resets the durability. That's why I'm doing this. It's a lot cheaper than the resources themselves. So we're going to shake trees. Just see if they drop furniture. Fruit trees do not drop it. I don't know if money trees do. Money trees that turn into regular trees. The reason why we shake trees with our net out is because trees can also spawn wasps. Okay. Thank you. Why is my activity feed? Thank you, Krabby, for that tier 1 subscription. Why is my activity feed not working right? Let me reset this page. There we go. Okay. Thank you so much, Krabby, for the subscription, and welcome to the Masquerade. I really do appreciate it. As always, all the tips, subs, bits go directly back to the channel so we can keep playing games like this. So I really do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. And again, thank you very much. Absolutely unnecessary, but I appreciate it nonetheless. But yeah, again, like I was saying, the reason why we shake trees with our net out is because when wasps fall, we can catch them. And they're worth 2,500 bells apiece, but they also will sting you if you don't catch them. So I think if you're stung twice, you pass out, so I appreciate it, Krabby. Thank you. Thank you. Completely unnecessary. Just being here is more than enough. There's absolutely no obligation or expectation of monetary support, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, so we talked to you today? Okay. A lot of these are fruit trees over here, so we're probably not gonna get a whole lot of things from this area. But I'm still going to shake them nonetheless. I think fruit regrow like every couple days, so some of these trees are fruit trees that just haven't regrown their fruit yet. So let me go ahead and hit this rock. We are a little low on iron. We will still be doing villager hunting after this, which means we will be getting some resources from islands. Hey, but that's also another reason why I wanted to hit a rock, is because we want to make sure we collect gold. I think after you get like 10 pieces of gold or something like that, you do sync up a new recipe, which is... There's like a gold floor recipe and a gold wall recipe. And I can't remember if it's like 10 or 15, but you sync up those recipes after you've gotten a certain amount of gold. So... we do still want to keep collecting gold, obviously. We also do have a recipe for a gold vase, but I don't think we have the vase recipe, at least not that I know of. Okay, just making sure we checked all the snowfolk, because they do give you a large snowflake every day, and you want to make sure you get that, because the large snowflakes are used for crafting. We also need to make sure we make the partition. Grab that. Those are used for the crafting. We do want to check our garden from time to time, because the bird wings can spawn. Those are worth 2,500 apiece as well. Okay. These are the wasps. Again, if you shake a tree from the front with your net out, I don't think I've explained this. With the net out, when the wasps do that, as soon as you have control of your character, if you swing your net, you'll automatically catch the wasp, because your camera turns towards the wasps. And the reason why you want to catch those is two reasons. One, they're needed for the Critterpedia. So there's that. They're needed for the museum. I guess those two kind of go hand in hand. And then also, they sell for 2,500 bells a piece, which is not... they're basically free, right? So you just, bam, you hit the button, you grab it, right? So that's 5k bells just right there for essentially for free, as long as you have a net, which net is one of the first things you get essentially. So it's very, very easy money, very quick to do that, and you can have, I think, up to 5 a day. There's actually a stamp for getting them. That's a bug or a bagworm. They're not really very, very valuable, but there's a stamp for Nook Miles for getting 5 in a row for the same day, I think, or maybe it's just 5 in a row. But either way, so you can get some Nook Miles for doing that as well. I'm gonna start all the way over here. And again, we're doing this mainly to check for the furniture, because even if we don't like the furniture, acquiring the furniture gives you the ability, I believe, to buy it from the Nook shopping. So if you ever want it later, if you're like, oh, this actually would work well with one of my designs, you can buy it again later. But also, you can just sell it for some extra cash. So... but it's essentially just free furniture. You just shake a tree, and you get furniture, and you can get 2 of those a day. And like I said, if push comes to shove, and you get 2 furnitures that either you have or you don't like, you can sell it. But also, you get wasps, and wasps for 5 wasps at 2,500 a piece. That's what? Let's see, 10. 11,000 bells, basically. So, almost 12,000 bells. Not bad for just shaking trees, you know. It's not a big investment for just shaking trees. I know this is a black bassman taking a chance here that it's a stringfish. Yeah, I know. We already caught the stringfish, thankfully. That saga has been completed. But I figured I'd give it a shot, just in case we get lucky. There's a special sound when furniture falls out. It goes boop, boop, boop. Because it's a leaf. So, it kind of like... You'll hear it when we find one. So, like, the sticks make that sound. Obviously, the wasps make a different sound, and you go, whoop. The coins and the sticks make the same sound. Okay. Looks like both of our furniture might have been spawned on this area right here, which is interesting. It's not abnormal for them to spawn near each other. And we didn't move any trees today, so we don't have to worry about the spawns being, like, off, but... Okay. I catch some snowflakes. I don't know how many we have, but okay. Also, we got the Nook Miles towards catching 5 bugs, which, again, we can use to stack with other things we're doing. Oh, I am towards that snowflake, unfortunately. Wow. Let's say I hear a present. Not sure where that is in relation to us. I think I'm gonna let it come over here before I shoot it. You gotta be careful where you shoot down presents. They can fall in, like, awkward spots, and if they get stuck, I think they just, like, disappear, so... Pop. We want presents because they can have recipes in them, they can have clothes, they can have furniture. Gladiator sandals. Nice. So they can have all sorts of stuff. Bells. We popped a balloon that had 30,000 bells in it, so... We already talked to you today? Okay, apparently we did. Nope. Wow. Yeah, so it goes whoop, whoop, whoop. Intercom monitor. That's cool. Go ahead and grab that. Usually there's 2 a day. Is that a 6th wasp? No, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's a 5th wasp. Okay, I was like, wait a second. And there's our other furniture. So yeah, they're both here. A plastic pool. Nice. So yeah, they put all the stuff in roughly this like second plane here, which is fine. All right, so the only I'm trying to think. I think the only daily we have left is to do Pascal today, and then we can go villager hunting. I'm gonna sell the coconuts today as well. We have plenty of check the pier. We always check the pier for pier fish. They're pretty rare spawn, but if they do spawn and we catch them, they're worth quite a bit. So. But we'll go check for. We'll go find Pascal, or find a scallop to get Pascal so he can give us some of their mermaid recipe. I'm just collecting any coconuts or... Why is that thing so big? That's got to be a sea bass, right? Why is that so big? There's only one big fish in the ocean at this time. Well, I guess there's two, technically. There's the flounder and the sea bass. Yeah, I was gonna say, it has to be a flounder. That shadow was huge, dude. That's fine. We needed to catch one anyways. It's 600 Nook miles. Easy 600 Nook miles. We'll take it. Big old shadow. Alright. What's up, Cobb? Okay, what does it take to make the mermaid screen out of... We know it takes a pearl, which is why we probably won't make a bunch of them, but... What does it take to make the mermaid screen? Also, what do we need for the partition? Mermaid screen. Giant clam and sand dollars. Oh, but it takes 2 pearls, dude. Okay, we're gonna make one of them to sell, but we're not making more than that. Okay, we can make... Oh, it's gonna be at the top, because we haven't fed it yet. Yep. Frozen partition. We're gonna make one of those. Not for now. Alright. Clean out our inventory. That mermaid screen is going to be worth quite a bit, by the way. Let's see. Plastic pool, mermaid screen. Let's just see how much this is. It's going to probably be like 30,000 or something. 46,000. It's because it's 2 pearls. Yeah. We're not going to make more than that. Pearls are very hard to come by. But I'll do one of those. Okay. Bass. Wasp, wasp, wasp. Wasp, wasp. Flounder. Coconuts. Everything else we are gonna go store, so. Another 14,000 on top. Go in here. I think this frozen partition is probably going to be too big to actually use on the room, but we'll see. So it looks like it's basically just a giant ice wall. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, and we can just put something in there, possibly. If not, we can always take it out, but... This is, by the way, this iceberg stuff is not the wall and floor that go with it. We're still waiting for our snow people to give us the wall and floor that go with the area. There's like a frozen, like, temple kind of thing that goes with that. Okay. Put in storage. Put in storage. Alright, put this on. Alright. Cool, we got more Nook Miles for storing things. Means we're probably at like 300. Yep, 300 storage. 5,000 Nook Miles. That's actually going to be really helpful because we might need more tickets as we search for our favorite things. Alright. Scallop hunting. I think that's a slug. Actually, before we go too deep into this, let's run the island real quick and see... if there's like a present or something. I'm not hearing a present or anything, so I think we're good. Alright, let's see if we can find a scallop. So that should be something. No. Where that moves? No, that's a sea slug. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell, because sometimes they start slow and then they speed up a little bit. This should be nothing. We found a scallop really quick yesterday. This could be an acorn or it could be a pearl. If it's stationary, but it's not stationary. Sea cucumber? No, oyster. Probably nothing, but we'll go check nonetheless. It is, in fact, nothing. Ah. That was the sea cucumber. Okay, that should be the Nook Miles for catching things. Red boat. Come on, scallop. Where you at? Okay. That's a sea cucumber. Are you gonna move? Okay, acorn or pearl. Acorn. I would like to get some pearls today. Okay. What are you, friend? Sea cucumber. I catch you just in case, but I'm 90% sure that's a sea cucumber. Yep, okay. I saw something pop up back here. That might have been the snow hitting the water. Oh, they did pop up. That is probably a slug. Yeah. Okay. Oyster. Let's see what else we got. There we go. Where is this gosh darn scallop today? Slug. What are you? Ah, crap. It like moved a bit and then stopped, so I was very confused. Alright, let's go ashore real quick. I try to go to the shore when we're near the pier so we can check for pier fish. Which there are none. Let's run over here to see if we hear any presents or anything. Which I do hear. Oof. We're gonna have to be quick with this one. Okay, maybe not as quick as I thought. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to check for a present, because we've missed out on a few presents being in the ocean, so... Party garland. Okay. Cool. Back to the ocean. There's a lot of snowflakes around here, man. Oh, I missed that one entirely. Okay, that one's way out there. And I missed it. Oh well. Yeah. Huh, I expected that one to move. But it did not, which means it's either seaweed or sea anemone, both of which we do not care about. Same thing here. Seaweed or sea anemone. Oh, you're something valuable. What are you? Oh, no, you're sea cucumber. You fooled me. You fooled me, sea cucumber. Guess the scallop is hiding from us today. Like yesterday, it was like the first or second thing we found. It was kind of crazy. What are you, friend? Another crab. Guessing this is a slug. Well, it moves. It's definitely not a pearl or an acorn. It's a little big to be a slug. Yeah, it's an oyster. Okay, absolutely nothing over here. Where you at, you gosh darn scallop? Hey, Kristen, thanks for lurk. You are probably a slug. No? You got some movement on you. Ah, it's probably a slug. I'm gonna pick it up anyways. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna go to the surface. Yeah, it's a slug. Okay. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Nice. If you're not already following Kristen, make sure you go follow Kristen, the founder of the Crypt community. All around amazing person. Apparently playing some Alan Wake. I actually really like American Nightmare. When I was before I played Alan Wake, a lot of people was like, don't play American Nightmare. It's not great. It's not good. I think American Nightmare is actually really good. I like the character, the antagonist in that game. It actually creates like a very interesting like perspective of that character for like later kind of things. I don't want to be spoiled because it's very easy to spoil things in those games. Cucumber? Cucumber. You need to realize it's a Night Springs episode. Yeah. Well, it has... I'm trying to be as, like, least spoilery as possible. It actually has some implications later on that lead to a very interesting twist. But it's yeah. I don't know. I liked it. Like I said, I really like how the antagonist is portrayed in that and what that means for that antagonist later on. And I think it actually plays well with the overall narrative. Like, I don't know. It's just, I think a lot of people were expecting, I think they were expecting something else, and then the mechanic of like going back a couple times like pushed people away, which I can understand, but like it's not the first game to do like a Groundhog Day-esque thing, right? Like but I don't know. Like I said, before I played that game, like that was the one everybody's like, just skip it, just skip it, just skip it. I'm like, I'm not gonna skip it. One, it's not very long, so like, why not? And two, I think, yeah, the loop is a part of Alan Wake. Yeah, so it's like it's almost like you don't want to skip it because like the mechanic is actually intrinsically tied to Alan Wake as a like writing mechanic. So like, why would you want to do that? Another cucumber. Is it? These cucumbers are trolling me, man. So again, I'm trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible because, like, I think American Nightmare basically like took baby steps so Alan Wake 2 could run with them, because like there's definitely some stuff in Alan Wake 2 that like they were like, okay, this gives us a huge jumping off point. And like, yeah, I don't know, man. I can get it. Like, people are entitled to their opinion. If they didn't vibe with it, that's fine. Yeah, there's even more lore. Yeah, like if you don't vibe with it, that's cool, right? Like, but like telling people not to play it just because like it's different than the first game like it's a little bit more actiony, and it has like that you know, that cycle through it a couple times. But the thing is that it doesn't waste your time. Like a lot of people are like, oh, you got to do it again. It's like, yeah, but it cuts out like chunks of the game every time you loop. It's not like you have to do the exact same thing every single time. It's like, okay, this like third, that's gone now. You just do this piece. And then you do it again, and it's like, okay, now this whole like half of the game cuts out, right? Like it's just like they don't even force you to do like a whole loop again. They legitimately cut out sections, so they're like, yeah, you don't need to do that again. That's just a waste of your time. Like they don't even waste your time with the Groundhog Day like stuff. So like, I don't know, like, again, I feel like if you're coming from, like, Alan Wake 1 into American Nightmare, I can see why you might not like it, but, like, I don't know, there's definitely more egregious games that have forced you to do everything all over again. Like, so, I don't know. Like I said, I liked it. People are entitled not to like it, that's fine. But I would never tell anybody not to play Alan Wake American Nightmare. Like, I legitimately tell people to play American Nightmare because I think it adds a lot of depth to the antagonist, especially once you encounter the characters in Alan Wake 2. Did Alan Wake a few times, and Alan Wake 2, then Control, then Nightmare. I love Control. Control's still, like, I think I like the world of Control more than I do the world of Alan Wake, even though, obviously, they're interconnected, because Remedy, but... But, like... I think I like the world of Control better, but I think from a writing standpoint, obviously, pun intended, like, Alan Wake 2, obviously, is, like, the best. Like, I've said it more than once. I think Alan Wake 2 is probably one of the best written horror games of all time. Like, I have... I still think about, like, the layers that come with Alan Wake 2 and the story that it's telling and how... There's a very, like, outside of Remedy themselves... Ooh, we got a pierfish. If we can catch this, this is going to be big money for us. Ah, it's a sea bass. You tricked us, sea bass! Dang it. Fish don't spawn on the pier very often, but, yeah. But, like, outside of Remedy, I don't know if we're gonna get another horror game written as well as, like, Alan Wake 2. Like, that is very difficult to achieve, what that game did. And you fish the end of the DLC Control. Parkour, yeah. Yeah, the movement in Control is very cool. Very, like, superhero-esque, but it's also, like, very... it's very weird. It's very, like... It's another cucumber. Not this time, cucumber. You're not tricking me this time. Eventually want to... Yeah, I'm gonna do, at some point, I want to do a Remedy-verse playthrough, so I'm gonna do the Mad Max games, I'm gonna do Quantum Break. I have played and beaten Control, but not on stream. And we've already done the Alan Wake games. So I want to go back and play, like, all of the Remedy-verse stuff, because I think there was talks that they're going to go back and redo, Max Payne. And I want to play the originals before that happens. But, and I know, like, as far as I know, Max Payne is not, like, really a part of the Remedy-verse yet. And I don't know if they're actually going to add him as part of the Remedy-verse, but... I think, like, they have the reference of, like, Casey. I think Casey is meant to be, like, a reference to, what's it called? To Max Payne, but... Hey, Calzone. Wow, it's been a while. How you been? What you been up to, Cal? Playing some Arc Raiders. Yeah, a lot of people into Arc Raiders. It's part Rockstar. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, with as popular Remedy is, I don't think Rockstar would have a problem working with Remedy to make a game in the Remedyverse or allowing them to work something in the Remedyverse. We still have not found a scallop, dude. Like, with the momentum they have from Alan Wake 2, with them doing the, what is it, Control Resonance, or whatever they're calling the sequel, right? Like, if that second Control game hits as hard as Alan Wake 2 did, Rockstar would be like, let's do this. Let's do a reboot or a remake of Max Payne. Rockstar would not care. Plus, with them pushing back and doing all the craziness they're doing with GTA 6 and stuff, like they could use a partial win in their corner, and having their name next to Remedy on a Max Payne reboot, why not, right? They could use that momentum going into GTA 6, in my opinion. Like, it would just be a smart business decision. Just give Remedy creative control and be like, hey, here's some funding, do your thing, right? Just let them have at it, and then you use your publishing, use your you know, use your name to, like, just get some publicity for yourself, make us money. Yeah, exactly, right? That it's a smart business decision. If you have someone who's able to do something popular, and all you have to do is just, like, throw a little cash at them, do it, right? Like, that's why it's so crazy to me that, like, there's these companies that have these IPs. Like, EA left so much money on the table not letting American McGee make Alice Asylum. They were like, yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to cancel that. And everybody's like, why? Alice Madness Returns was, like, one of the, like, pinnacle horror platformers, right? And they just didn't let American McGee make that sequel. And it's just like, you guys are the, like, really just the dumbest publishers on the planet. You left bundles of cash on the table, all because you just didn't want to. Like, Silent Hill was doing it with Bloober. Man, I'll be honest. I am not really excited to see Bloober do another Silent Hill game. Like, we went through and played the Bloober games, and I'm starting to realize that I don't think Bloober Team has a very good, like, grasp on nuance and being able to, like, end their games well. Because, like, Chronos was fun to play through until I got to the end, and I'm like, man, these endings kind of suck. Like, it didn't feel good to, like, finish. And it kind of sucks to say that. And, like, I don't know, man. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned because there's a lot of nuance in horror, and if you can't grasp that and you're remaking classics, like, it's gonna have issues. So, and then they're doing this thing. I don't know if you saw it. They have, like, a website that's got, like, a rose on it and all of that. And people are thinking it's a Rule of Rose remake, and I'm like, ooh, I'll be honest, I do not trust Bloober with a Rule of Rose remake. I don't know if I trust a whole lot of companies with a Rule of Rose remake. They already confirmed it's not Rule of Rose? Okay, that's good. Because that game has a lot of nuance, and Jesus Christ, like, missing any part of the nuance of that game will be very, very bad. Like, if you've not played that game, I don't want to spoil any part of it, but I'll just say there's a mermaid that represents something very insidious, and it's yeah, it's not... There's a reason why I put trigger warnings on the screen, and I put content warnings when I talk about recommendations of games, and it's for things like the mermaid in Rule of Rose, right? And like the thought of them trying to do things like that, like I was just like, this is not going to be good. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the sea star because I just saw a bird wing up there, and these bird wings are worth 2.5K bells. These guys right here. So you play Pandora's Mask. You have the N64 Switch thing, right? It's on there. So. Alright. We didn't find any scallops, but our inventory's full, so we're gonna have to sell some stuff. I thought I heard a present or something, so I'm just kind of looking around to make sure we didn't miss it. Okay. Alright, well, I'm glad they confirmed it's not Rule of Rose. That makes me a little bit more interested, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I talked about it when we played Bloober games. I just don't think they can handle endings and nuance very well. Like, I don't think they're bad games or bad remakes or anything. It's just, why did I go in here? It's just, I don't know, man. Like, horror's a very good medium to tell very uncomfortable stories, but you have to do it in such a way that it does it with decorum. And I feel like Bloober has this bad habit of like, oh, it's a horror game, so it's supposed to feel bad. And it's just like, you can make horror games have like good feelings. Just because they're horror just doesn't mean they're like feel bad all the time. Chronos was hard. Chronos was a hard game. I even talked about it. I was like, there's going to be people that cannot play Chronos because of how difficult it is. Like, I specifically said that when we were playing it. Like, we got through it. But, yeah, no, I specifically mentioned how hard Chronos was. So, no, you are not alone in that. We were really worried about the remake because we didn't love the medium. You know, I went through and played the medium again, and that's what made me realize that they couldn't handle nuance or endings well. The first time I played it, I think I literally was like, I'm glad I played that, and that was the end of my review. And then when I went back and rewatched that, and I heard myself say that, I was like, man, I really didn't like that game. Because if the only thing I had to say about your game was, I'm glad I played that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If the nicest thing I could say is, I'm glad I played that, I did not like your game. Joy Layers Fleer, the original, but like the second or whatever they did with all the games. Oh, I didn't play the remake. Yeah, no. I did play the second Layers of Fear, which I think approached a topic that would, like, I was excited to see someone approach, but then it just kind of didn't do it very well, which was unfortunate. Again, they can't handle nuance, in my opinion, which is sad to say. Wish they made a third Layers of Fear. Yeah, instead of just remaking the first one. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But yeah, no, I'm still very, very trepidatious about the Silent Hill 1 remake because I don't know, man. Like, nuance is important. They basically combine the first game DLC and the second game. I didn't know they combined the second game. Yikes! Those don't even have remotely close narratives. That's very strange. What do these boots look like? Oh, those are interesting. Put in storage. Storage. Yeah, those the first and second game do not have even remotely close narratives. They just call it Layers of Fear again. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. All right, let's go deposit this money and then head back out. We still got to find a scallop. We're trying to find a scallop so we can see Pascal today, and then we'll go hunt for some villagers. Did we check this today? We did. Okay. ABD. Deposit. Full amount. Alright, we are 128,000 away from from paying off this loan. Enjoy Blair Witch. You know, Blair Witch wasn't bad. Blair Witch wasn't bad. Although I will say, I did a thing in that game that the game tried to actively fight me on. And I was like, you ain't winning this fight. I have more patience than you do, game. There's a sequence where you have to carry something. I'm not going to spoil what it is. You have to carry something. The game tries to tell you, you have to put this down to progress. I carried that thing until the game black screened me. I was like, I am not putting this down. You cannot make me. And then the screen eventually fades to black, forcing you to put it down. I was like, I know what you're talking about. I worked towards unlocking the whole bunker, but I haven't done it. But yeah, I was... There's a sequence where they're like, hey, put it down and progress, and I'm like, nope. Ain't happening. I'm gonna carry this. You are going to have to force me to drop this, and the game does force you to drop it. And I was like, fine. You do not know the level of patience I have, friend. I have the patience of a saint. It ain't happening. Not today, not ever. But yeah, Blair Witch was alright. Blair Witch was alright. I didn't like how the story progressed. Again, I think I just don't like blooper storytelling. Maybe that's what I'm starting to discover. Really? We go clear our inventory. The first thing we find is the scallop. Jesus Christ. Hello, Pascal. How are you doing today? This is who we're looking for, by the way. Every day you can find you can find scallops throughout the day, but your first scallop you find, summons Pascal. He'll ask you for it. You say sure. He'll give you a mermaid recipe or a piece of a mermaid outfit. There's shoes, there's a tiara, and there's a dress. He also gives you some knowledge and a pearl. Feel this. Why is it called falling asleep? Sounds painful. Floating asleep. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Consider yourself truthed. Yep, today is a good day. And then he just floats on. But yeah, you can do that once a day. One scallop a day. And you can see him. You can see him just kind of float on. There he goes. He even looks at us. He's like, wait a second. And then he eats it. There you go. So there's Pascal. Eventually he'll float out of the confines of our space, and we can't see him anymore. But yeah. So he gave us the dresser recipe. We still haven't got, I think, the bed recipe, which is usually one of the harder things to make. Okay, whatever this is gonna be valuable. When it's fast like this, usually it's pretty valuable, so. I need to go. I'm gonna catch whatever this is too. This thing took off. Ah, must be after 4. Yes, it is after 4. I can tell the time changed when the mantis shrimp show up. A trick with the very fast things, you can either get them to bounce off the wall at you, or you can get them stuck in corners. Usually the corners is the easiest, especially when you're first doing it. So if you get them stuck in corners, they either become stationary or they just start floating really slowly. So the flower baskets are usually worth, I think, like 6,000 or 7,000 bells. The ocean is a very good place to make money, by the way. Because all you need is a wetsuit, which you can get very early on for 800 miles. You can get the Nook wetsuit for 800 miles. And then once the shop opens up, then you can buy other wetsuits that you might be interested in. But yeah, so if you get them in the corner, I'm trying to show this off. If you get them into the corner, they basically become stationary, like that. See, I kind of just stopped there. But the fast things, the faster it is, the more valuable it is in most cases. So, but yeah. I'm gonna check this to see if it's a pearl. Probably acorn barnacle, but there's a small chance. Yeah, small chance it might be a pearl. All right. So that is Pascal for the day. Again, you can get more scallops, but you can't trade them to Pascal. It has to be a scallop you caught that day. So if you have like 17 scallops, it doesn't matter. You have to catch the scallop that day to get Pascal to show up. So. Alright. Mermaid dresser. Take off our wetsuit, so we can get back in our Zelda attire. Technically, it's our Link attire. The Zelda attire is also purchasable, but we're running this one, so... Oh, we got a fish near the pier. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a pier fish, it could just be a sea bass. Technically, it could be whatever it wants to be, but I think any of the sea fish can spawn near the pier. Football fish. Worth a couple thousand bells. We will take it. Again, we're still trying to pay off our loan. We've got the 3 rooms. We need upstairs, downstairs, and I don't know if there's another thing after that, but... So... We're keeping the seashells because they're used for crafting of the mermaid stuff. Alright, 16k bells. We'll take it. Making sure there's not a present nearby. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go in here. I'm gonna go in here because I want to check out some of the stuff that we got. I want to see if the scarecrow was customizable. Also, that's a pot, not a vase. That's a pitcher. Okay. I was trying to see if we had the vase, because we can make a golden vase if we have a vase, but it doesn't look like we have that recipe. Okay, the Scarecrow is not customizable. If it's customizable, it'll have... See this little paintbrush symbol in the corner right here? That's how you know it's customizable. So... Craftable, giant clam, 3 coral. See, that's why we're storing all these. Once we get all the mermaid stuff made, we can sell all of our shells, but for now we are just storing them until we make everything. Okay. Okay, we'll put the dresser... place. Okay, can't go any further. Can I move this over? I can. Go. There we go. So this is our room. We still don't have a few of the items, but it's coming along nicely. This music box actually came, by the way, if you're wondering, someone did ask about this. This music box is not a part of the mermaid set. It's actually a recipe we got from, I believe, a Peppy villager. I think that's how you get that recipe. And it does change how the music sounds. So the song that we're playing in here is currently the Lament. This is how the song normally sounds. So the music box does change how the song sounds, by the way. So I think it actually goes really well with this room. So there you go. I haven't figured out what we're going to do with our main room yet. It's kind of just here. We don't have access to cooking yet because we have to have a 3-star town. That's the 2.0 stuff, which I have not interacted with. But we got our music box. We got our kalimba. I can't see it. There we go. It's cat food kalimba. So, this room is going to be the Legend of Zelda room. Unfortunately, I can only buy 5 things a day for it, so we don't really have anything in here except the floor and the walls. So, we'll get more stuff in there eventually, over time. The room over here is going to be our ice room, which we are getting the recipes from the Snow Boys. We don't have the wallpaper or the floor yet, so we're just using Iceberg. This will not be the floor or the wallpaper for it. But yeah, so still working on that. So, yeah, there you go. It's a little tour of our house. I need to get the scarecrow out. Also, I need to store some stuff. But, put in storage. Put in storage. Let's see. Scarecrow. Okay, we did get all of those masks, so that's good. Oh, I forgot to check. Forgot to check on those, but alright. We have 300 items. We might have to start doing something with these sticks. But what can we do with the sticks? Let's see if we can craft something with sticks other than tools. Bamboo flooring, dark bamboo mat. That takes wood. Potted ivy, no. Let's see. Wood. Softwood. Wood. Wood. Nothing use sticks anymore? Wood. That uses tree branch. That uses wood, unfortunately. Does this use tree branches? This does. Craft. I'll make a bunch of these and sell them. They're probably not going to sell for a whole lot. But at least get our inventory of tree branches down. Can't carry. Okay. Okay. Let's go sell some campfires. Probably not going to sell for a whole lot, but hey, money's money. Better than nothing and having just 400 sticks in our inventory that we're not using. Not the scarecrow. Campfire. See how much we get for essentially 28 campfires. 28 campfires get you 800 bells. Wow. I guess they are just made of sticks, so that makes sense, but yikes. Now the question is, can we put our scarecrow... Oh, he's much smaller than I was expecting. There we go. We'll put our scarecrow right there. That'll be what's at the end of these fields. Alright. Ooh, another one of you. Crazy to think that this butterfly is worth essentially... what, 4 times 28 of what? 4 times 28 campfires. That's hilarious to me. Perspective. Let's go sell this guy. All right, I think we've done everything. I think we can go villager hunting now. Again, we have. I think we have 1 plot and the ability to put 1 more plot to get to 10. Sold. Okay. Deposit. They still need 100,000, so maybe we're not going to pay off our loan today, but that's fine. It's not really time sensitive to pay off our loan today. We're more focused on getting the villagers and the 3-star and all that stuff, so. Alright. Alright, let's go see. Okay, hold on. I need to check one thing, though. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have one going in here. That'll be 8. Okay, so we do have room for 2 more. We've got an unused plot. We have an unused plot, and then we could put one more plot down after that. So, we can only invite one a day, which we learned yesterday. So, I want to fly. Time for TikTok. Alright, let's see who we get. I wrote down a list of who I would take. But we'll see. Again, number one type priority is Cocoa, but again, there's 417 villagers. Our chances of getting Cocoa are very, very slim. So I do not believe that that's going to happen for us. Ugh. You don't look too happy, friend. Are you okay? I'm just gonna do these rocks and get out of here. You gonna be okay? That friend might need some assistance from someone who is not me. Pick up this rock, because if you don't, you'll miss out on a spot. Helps if I hit the thing I'm trying to go for. Alright. Also need to check the shore for a message in a bottle. And grab the coconuts. And leave this friend to their own devices. Whatever those devices might be. here they look like torture devices. Alright. And coconuts. Alright. Let's... I guess we could shake trees. I don't know if you can get furniture from trees on this island. We did find out that you could get wasps. I don't know if it'd be in our benefit to shake the trees on the island or not. Like, we can get wasps. Oh, you can get furniture. It's a coffee cup. So it seems like it might be in our benefit to shake the trees on islands. I don't think there was any trees up here, right? Other than the fruit trees. Okay, so we're gonna start doing that. So every island, we'll check the beach, we'll check the trees. Obviously check the villager. Get the hell out of here before whoever that is tries to murder us. That guy did not look friendly. I don't know who that was, but he's kind of spooky, dude. He's kind of spooky. Not in the fun way. In the I'm gonna steal your kidneys and leave you on this island kind of way. Time for takeoff. Alright. Let's see who we get here. Alright. Is that a robot alligator? Or is it just an alligator? That might just be an alligator. I don't know. That's a sturgeon. We will always take a chance on a sturgeon. We can get the dang bobber in front of him. You son of a gun. You are a colossal piece of garbage, man. But turn around. Thank you. Are you serious right now? What is your problem, man? Oh, you son of a gun. I pushed the button and it just didn't go in time. Who are you? Are you a robot alligator? Dell. Well, who is Dell? Dell. Villager. Are you a robot? Cranky alligator. Cranky alligator. He's the only cranky alligator in the series. His name refers to famous battleships, the Delaware, and his Japanese name refers to Yamato. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, you learned something new. Okay, well, we don't want him because we already have someone cranky. So. That's cool. Alright. Okay, yeah, so there's a piece of furniture and a wasp on islands. So we've been leaving some valuables on these islands. Wish we'd have known this. Oh, is that a fossil too? We've seen a fossil before. Nice. Probably best to do it right here. Oh, this... I forgot that weed was gonna block it. That's fine. Fruit tree... Regular tree... Not seeing any message in a bottle on the islands. Play this smart. That's in case there's more than one wasp nest. Okay, no, and no. Okay, so let's finish doing the rocks. Alright, okay, so if I do a hole here, do I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. No, I squeezed through there. That's good. Okay. Okay. Whee! Okay. So we got everything off this island. And we met Dell. We almost got a sturgeon, but unfortunately he fooled us. Alright. We were bamboozled. How many? We have 2 more tickets. I want to fly. I need to look up one thing. Buzz, DIY. Find Vaz. Oh, you have to buy it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Miles. Let's go. Time for takeoff. Alright, we need to, once we get to this island, we need to, customize our shovel. Ooh, peaches! Peaches! We have a new fruit! Take all the peaches! And an angry-looking chicken. Sorry, friend. You'll have to wait a second. We got peaches. I need you to move. Thank you. Okay, hold on a second. And we got a message in a bottle. This island's a big win for us. And see, part of the reason why we're taking coconuts is for islands like this. Open this. Shell arch. Shell arch? Might be able to put that in our mermaid room. No, not top. It goes up. Because now we can take these peach trees back to our place, and they'll be fully grown trees. So now we can take their peaches and the trees. And that's why coconuts are very helpful. Okay, we don't have much room. Are we gonna say I don't have room? Yep. Drop it. Okay, what can we get rid of? Drop. No. the peach. Let's put this on. Grab another tree. And then we can go ahead and eat more of this. We don't want to eat more than 10, because then otherwise we lose our buff. I think we can drop these shells, honestly. Because we have plenty of seashells back at our place. The trees are much more important. Drop item. Drop item. This is awesome. We now have another fruit. Now we will need to plant one of them just so we can get the Nook Miles thing, because I don't think planting the tree counts as planting it. Person thinks we're probably a psychopath. We just come over here, eat some coconuts, and then start stealing all of the trees. Oh, and I knew I should have repaired our shovel. That's fine. Okay, how many trees do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 trees. I think that's more than enough. Wait, are all the trees peaches trees? Oh, they are all peach trees. Nice. I think 10 peach trees is enough. We'll just gather all the peaches. No. Okay. Problem is we don't have a shovel to hit these rocks. So we're gonna have to go... use some miles for the shovel. Yeah, we definitely want the giant clams. Drop the weed. That's another 10 stack. We can carry 2 more without another stack. Let's drop the softwood. That would allow us another stack, which I think would be just enough. Okay, we might make bank off these peaches. But I need a new shovel. Okay, tools. Oh. Oh, we can just... There. Put that down. Hey. Any tools? Shovel. Sounds good. Flimsy shovel. Can't upgrade this. Do you need iron only, or... Okay, it is all iron. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Good stuff. Now we can get these rocks. Oh, crap. I knew I was going to do that. I don't know why I didn't remember. I was like, I need to remember to use this last thing before I hit a rock, and then I hit the rock anyways. Oh well, that's fine. Alright. Get this last rock up here, and then when we get back to town, we need to clean up our inventory and plant some stuff. This was very good island. Buried again, okay. So we can't do that there, we need to do that here. Alright. Drop it, if it's just clay, yeah. Alright. Let's go back to our town, because we have some new trees to plant. I didn't even talk to the chicken, because we do not care. Ready to go home. Yep. Alright, perfect. Cool. We found peaches. Which means that we're only missing, what? Cherries and oranges, I think, are the other two. I think cherries and oranges are the other two fruits. So we need our shovel because we have to bury one of them or plant them. I guess technically is what it's called. Plant, because that'll give us a nook mile, one for planting a fruit tree, and then one for fruit roots. Yeah, so we're missing cherries and oranges, and I don't know if you can get those, because I think peaches are probably our sister fruit. So... now we just need to start planting these other trees. Plant. Do I need to dig a hole, or can I just plant? Oh, I can just plant them. Plant. Plant. I believe these actually count towards our, like, tree limit anyways. So it's actually going to be really good for us to have all of these trees. Because they won't spawn furniture or anything, as far as I know. Because they're fruit trees. But it will spawn fruit, which is not our native fruit. Which will sell for more. And plant. Perfect. I'm putting all the fruit trees kind of down there so that way we can just go through and like pick all the fruit all at once. So let's see how much money we get off of that fruit. I think it's like 500 per like outside fruit. So that should be 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. So that should be 20,000, 25,000, a little, so 25,000 to like 27,000-ish. 28,000, yeah. There you go. And we got Nook Miles for that. One for selling stuff. And then another for probably selling a whole bunch of them. Yep. So now we'll have a bunch of apple trees and a bunch of peach trees that we're selling stuff. And of course we have the coconuts, which don't sell as much. I think your native fruit sells for like 100. Coconuts sell for like 200, but then the non-native fruits sell for 500. So alright. So we need to store some stuff. Okay, we need to sell this. Let's see if this fossil is something we have or don't have. If we don't have it, then we'll donate it. If we do have it, then we'll sell it with the rest of the stuff. Says fossils. Alright, Blathers, do we have this? We do not have in our collection. I'm donating it. I'm quite busy. Okay. Alright. Perfect. So. Oh, we got another Nook Miles thing. We love to see it. The more miles we get, the more chances we have to find villagers we want. So. Growing collection. Okay, so that's more stuff for the catalog. Okay. Let's go back over here. want to sell. Okay, we need to sell that. I think we already have a coffee cup. Don't sell the wasp nests. And then coconuts. Another 9,000 on top. Good stuff. Alright, we're doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good. Now if we could just just find our beloved Coco, I think we'd have a pretty good day. But again, we have 417 possible, and unfortunately, of those like 417, we're looking for one. Needle meat hate stack. Okay. Deposit. Okay, I think I'm gonna do something real quick. Let's run to our house. I'm gonna drop some stuff off, clean up our inventory a little bit better. Okay, so we're not fishing. I think actually what I'm gonna do is instead of putting in storage, I'm gonna place them. So we're not doing that. Doing that. I'm placing them so I don't forget them for like tomorrow. That we can put in storage. That we can put in storage. That we can put in storage. Okay. Keep the slingshot just in case we come back and it's something. We'll keep the net because there might be a chance that we get like one of the bird wings or whatever. I thought I saw the Niles thing pop up. Alright, I believe we have one more ticket. So we'll use that ticket and then we'll go get more. So alrighty. I wanna fly. Next miles ticket. Time for takeoff. Okay. Let's see who's on this island. Okay, we got mums. That is a monkey. Is a monkey. Fortunately, not who we're looking for. Also wouldn't mind finding a cool flower on our excavations of these islands, or exploration I guess is a better word. Continue to pick up shells. Nothing. Friend, move. Aha. Saved your life, monkey friend. I also saw that tiger beetle. Where'd it go? Okay, well, I was trying not to catch the butterfly. Unfortunately, we ended up scaring it off. Scaring off the tiger. Is there a rock around here? There is a rock around here, okay. I thought I saw a rock. No, go away, Simon. Get out of my way, Simon. Okay, well, we found the wasp. Okay, and there's furniture ironing set, which we already have, unfortunately. Okay, wrong button. Go up here. There should be one more rock. You know what? Let's take... Oh, I left my fishing rod. Never mind. I was like, let's take a shot and see if this is a swingfish, but... Oh, I definitely should get my fishing rod back now that I think about it. I didn't even think about, like, the potential of catching, like, sturgeons and stuff on these islands. Oh, we're gonna miss out on a lot of things. I didn't grab them. I didn't grab these weeds or that flower. Wow. That was dumb. I'm having a whole bunch of, like, really bad decisions today. I'm being the biggest dingus today. Alright. If we check the shore, let's do one last check. Cause see, like there could have been a sturgeon there that we can't catch because I don't have a fishing rod. You know, there could be something on the pier I can't catch because I don't have a fishing rod. Yeah, me leaving my fishing rod was really, really dumb on me. Yeah, sometimes we don't think about things. It's fine. That's fine. We gotta go get more tickets anyways, so we need more tickets. Let's go to our house. Hey, tiger beetle. Nice. Got him. I think these are worth like 1,200 bells or something like that, so they're They're worth snatching up when you see them. They're the only new bug in February, so... Gimme. Oh, that was weird. Give me that, please. Thank you. It's such a clear day, by the way. It looks overcast. How do you know the weather? Is there a way to know the weather? I guess you just look at the sky, but... I'm good for now. Enough miles. Alright. Redeem. Let's get 5 more of these. Yes. Redeem. Redeem. Man, there really needed to be like a batch buy. Like, give me like 5 of these, please. Unless I'm missing the button for that. Is there like a batch buy button? There's sign off, details, select. Nah. Also, I guess we didn't look at the... There's corral fence and zen fence. Okay. I think that's 4. Yes. That should be 5. Alright. Yep, 5 tickets. There we go. Back on our journey we go. So like I said, I've got a list of people, but also like the 2 things we're mainly looking for are Coco and a snooty villager. So that's the only personality type we don't have on our island. I want to fly. Use Nook Miles. Time for takeoff. Okay, I see the fire, but I do not see the NPC. Ah, it's a duck. Okay. A waste bin. Oh, this is a pretty famous one. I think I know this one, yeah. Bill, yeah. What about you? Where are you from? Pretty sure Bill's a jock, but Bill I know. I remember Bill. Bill is a known one to me. Oh. Okay. I was not in the right position for that. That's fine. We can just do this. I can't see. Where's the nest? Okay, I think we could do the nest. It's fine, we can just make medicine. Shell arch. Oh yeah, you just need a whole bunch of shells. It is customizable too. Nice. Okay, so we'll have to see if we can get that to match our craft. Also, we can make the peach hat. Nice. Where is the medicine? There we go. I was not in the right position for that nest, unfortunately. God dang it. Take medicine. Can't see her face, but we were injured there, so. Okay, so we found the item. Just in case there's another wasp. I know we already got the furniture and the wasp, but there's a chance there might be another wasp, so. Is this a pond, or is it a river? It's a pond. This is actually a really good island that we could potentially make a lot of money on. So if you notice, there's a lot of big fish here. There are, in ponds, there are two big fish we can catch. There are carp, which are next to worthless, and there are koi, which are 4,000 bells apiece. If you missed the stream where we fished out a whole bunch of koi, we made quite a bit of money doing so. That. Do that. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and knock out all this. So we got one more rock, and then I think what we'll do is we will customize our shovel and our fishing rod, and we might see if we can fish out some koi, because we might be able to use this island to finish paying off our loan. Hey, gold. Love to see gold. Again, after you get so many gold, you get a DIY recipe. for like the floors and walls. Okay. Alright, so let's... Actually, we should probably customize all three, like our net, our fishing rod, and our shovel. Let's start with the fishing rod. Shovel. Again, the reason why we customize is because it repairs it, right? It sets the durability back to maximum. So it's better to do this than to... I mean, you technically, early on, the miles for breaking stuff is more helpful. But over time... So this is, again, this is one of the fish that we can catch. The other one is a koi. Now the koi are much rarer, obviously, given their sell value. But basically the only thing that can spawn in the ponds this time of the year are the carp, the koi, the two types of goldfish, and trash. So we lower the fishing pool. It's a really good time of year for fishing out ponds. I think summer is when you have like the most things that can come out of ponds. Unfortunately, these pond fish love to troll us. They like to move around a lot. Dang it. I'm ugh. I get very jumpy sometimes when it comes to fishing. This is going to be an interesting cast. Who's going to go for it first? None of them. Literally none of them. Okay, fine. Figure that out. That's a koi. So what can we drop? Drop that. Drop that. Trying to figure out like what we can get rid of, because if we can walk out with a bunch of koi, like I said, we could possibly pay off our loan. Yeah. So you see the tiny ones? Those are the goldfish, which are the only other pond fish that can really spawn. We want the big fish. Fortunately, carp, again, are going to be much more likely to be what we find. away, come back. Okay, spawn again. You're gonna turn. Okay, that's not what I meant by turn, but sure. Wow. See how trolly these fish are? These pondfish, they are very mean to us. Another koi. So let's see. If we let's move stuff around real quick. Let's get rid of rocks and clay. Let's move this over here. Let's Sorry. Sounded like my door was opening. I want to keep the big clams. Sand dollars are a dime a dozen. Trying to maximize how many of the koi we can walk out with, because if we use this island for money, like koi money, then we could potentially pay off our loan with this island. Is what my plan essentially. So we'll fish this up. Drop the item. Okay, what is the chance? Okay, we can drop this. Those are basically guaranteed. And we'll drop this. Okay. So we'll do this. Okay, so that would be 20 koi at 4,000 apiece. So that's 80,000, which I think is enough to pay off our loan. So if we can fish out 20 koi, then we are good to go to pay off our loan, I'm pretty sure. If not, we'll be very close. So we'll do that, and then we'll continue our hunt for a villager. So I do apologize if you're here for the villager hunt. You'll have to give me a second because this kind of fell into our lap. And you can't really fault for wanting to take advantage of a opportunity like this. Okay, that's a tire. This is a very unfortunate grouping of fish. Huh, at least I found the koi in it. Run out. Run back. Do koi have the smaller tail? Okay, I think I might notice the difference. Or maybe not. Okay, I'm trying to compare like these shadows. Yeah, no, I can't. Couldn't really tell the difference there. Now, they might have both been carp for all I know, but... I'm just gonna throw this behind it, just in case it decides to turn around. Really? It's doing like 45-degree turns not to look at the bobber. That's a medium shadow, so that's probably just garbage. Yeah. Like I said, the things you can fish out are goldfish, garbage, carp, and koi. So anything that's not a tiny shadow or a large shadow is trash. Unfortunately, I need to keep the trash. Trash is pretty hard to come by. I'm gonna drop that too. Okay, so now we're at the point where we just need to find koi. That is not koi. Let it go. You stop moving. All of these fish are close to us. So this fish right here is probably a can. Oh, it could be a ranchu, actually, now I think about it. I think a ranchu goldfish. No, it's a can. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, it has to be like a can or something. Swap it. I'm gonna swap it with this, at least. I think the ranchu goldfish go away at 4, so I didn't think it could be, but... Carp. Let it go. Alright. Wow. Did the koi just decide to leave? Like, what's going on here? This is also garbage. You can tell by the size of the shadow. If it's not that tiny shadow you see there, or a large shadow, it is garbage. It is a boot. Unfortunately, trash does not stack, so out of luck. Come on. Turn towards the bobber. There we go. Thank you. Another carp. Another tire. And our fishing rod broke. That sucks. Come on. Let's say give us some sticks. There we go. It takes 5 sticks and then craft. Fishing rod. Keep crafting. Make that one. It also means we can go pick up. Apparently, we did a daily. Ah. I guess we could do the easy daily. For a couple hundred enough miles. Gets us back up to 18. We can also pick this up. Another dang cart. Where have all my koi gone? That is garbage. Another boot. One of you dorks has to be a koi, right? Hey! Finally! Should also use the pier as a check for a reset, because if we get any pier fish, we could okay, see, there looks like a difference between these two fish. There's this one on the left looks like it's bigger. So is the bigger fish the koi, or is this more slender fish the koi? The bigger fish. Okay. So if the fish looks like it's wider, it looks like that's the koi. So we should look for the wider fish. So this should be a carp then, right? That looks more slender. No. Okay, so that was wider. So that one might also be a koi. Dang it. I thought the third bite was gonna be it, dude. I can't even see that guy. This is a carp. Yes. Okay. So if they look more uniform across, then that seems to be a carp. But if they look a little bit wider towards the head, then they are more likely a koi. So I found a rock. So this is probably a carp. Okay. I guess I'll never know, because I found another rock. So, like, if I have to pick between these two fish, I should pick this one, because it looks like it has a wider head. Okay, it was definitely not a carp. It was a tire, but so at least I was correct in my assumption it was not a carp. You're gonna turn? Yes, you're gonna turn, but not the direction I needed you to. Okay, it's right on your face there, friend. Come on. Okay. Yeah. So that definitely did have a bigger head to it, which is why it was a tire, not a carp. I think this is also a carp. It seems like it's pretty uniform in shape. Okay, bro. Really? I love how they, like, stay for, like, a whole minute when you're in the wrong position, but as soon as you go to the right position, they move the instant. Okay, dude, that was, like, right where you could see it. That was some dumb fish. See, it's like, once I get in, like, the right position, they, like... God, I hate pond fish so much. Really, dude? Turn around. I know you're going to. Turn around. Turn around! Turn around. Thank you. Yeah, all that work for just a carp. Dang it. Okay, man. Didn't think this adventure would take this long. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow, look at all these tiny little fish. They were like, hey, so, heard you want koi. Here's a whole bunch of goldfish. It'd be a shame if you caught one of those instead. All the work not to catch goldfish, just so I can catch another carp. How many koi do we even have, dude? Lord have mercy. Okay. So we have not enough. That's the answer. Man, when we did this before, we were getting koi like left and right. This time they're just like not doing it for us, man. I guess they saw what we did last time and they're like, yeah, no more of that. Really? That would have been perfect. I don't care about scaring it off. You son of a gun, if you don't stop turning around like crazy. Son of a gun! Turn that a little bit. Alright, man. There we go. Second time we got another koi, jeez. Should have known. Could have known. Let's check over here. No pier fish. medium fish. Carp. Just gonna throw it out here because I don't know where you're gonna look next. Man. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane, man. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and repair our fishing rod. There's another one. Oop. Release. Okay. Cool. Nope. Wow, we caught enough fish to get Nook miles. Oh, we'll need them. I just thought this tiger beetle. How much is the tiger beetle worth? I need to look that up. Tiger beetle. Uh, 1,500. You know what we're gonna do? I'll let that bad boy go. He is not as valuable as us getting another koi. So. Oof, that was close. Alright. Should be good. Now that's carp. Okay. Sorry, just doing a little organization. Alright, so now we're seeing some big shadows again. I was like, are they just gonna stop spawning stuff for us? Because they really test my patience if that happens. Thank you. Start. Go. I'd say that's gonna scare off those two. Unfortunately. A tire. Oh, drop it. Not even nice enough to give us pure fish either. I know you see it with your fish eyes. Come on, man. On the side of your head. How did you not see that? Obviously, it's gonna scare off that other fish, isn't it? You're garbage. Really, dude? Why did you decide at that point to just take off swimming? Man. Okay. This doesn't look like anything valuable, but we'll catch it anyways. If it'll let us catch it, that is. Yep, that's what I thought. Come on, man. Y'all gotta be nicer than this. I'm looking for villagers. I haven't found a single villager we're looking for. And their spawn rates have been god-awful. Lord have mercy on my soul. Oh god, I just hit let it go. I'm so used to... I'm so used to catching carp that I just let go of koi. You've gotta be kidding me, dude. Jesus Christ. I've been fishing for too long, man. I was like, oh look, it's a koi. Let it go. What a dumb move on my part. Don't let it go this time. Swap it. Jesus Christ, dude. I cannot believe I did that. I don't like watching 4,000 bells swim away. I don't think the shadow's big enough for anything of value, but... I love how it's like right in front of it the entire time, but it's like, nah, it's not. It's too close. I'll take it. It's only 3,000, but at this point I will take anything that gets us off this island faster. That was the most unfortunate cast in history. Alright, we got a potential 50-50 shot here. One of these could be a koi. If I could get my thing in front of it, but if we catch the wrong one and it's not a koi, if we throw it back, it'll scare the other one off, so... Or when we catch this one, it'll scare it off. And it's carp. It's a carp! Get out of the way. Well, the beautiful thing is if we keep playing this to March, which I don't know if we will, but they'll add the barred knife jaw to the pool in the ocean, and that bad boy's worth 5,000 bells. It's a nice hefty one. Good way to... Did we choose correctly? Nope, we chose poorly. We chose poorly. We had 50-50 shot there, potentially, so... And we chose one that was not the koi. Come on. Hey, don't let it go. Release. Check the dock. Nothing on the dock. Check the pond. Respawns. Can't really fish them from here, but... Is that like right out of range? Guess so. Okay. That's good. Don't let it go. I don't have anything to tell myself that. Okay, that's garbage. Like literal garbage. Okay, seems like spawn rate's gone up, and by saying that, I almost let that fish go. By saying that, I probably jinxed myself, but we only need 3 more, so hopefully the gods will smile upon us and let us have 3 more koi so we can get off this island and spend the rest of our tickets finding Coco. Or better yet, the next island will have Coco. We can get Coco there, and then we can call it a day. And we'll try to find a snooty villager to round out our village, and we can work on spend the rest of the week working on 3 stars and get to the new content hopefully by the end of the week. Okay. Don't let it go. I think that one is a koi. I think this one right here is a koi. Of course you swim away. Of course. And then you keep going further and further away. So by the time I get around the lake, you're going to come swimming back the other direction, aren't you? What am I supposed to do here? You're like in the perfect position to be too far away from me. Look at this thing. It's just like right dead center of the lake. Like there's legitimately like, and it swims. I told you it was gonna do that. Dang it. Been fishing too long. Swap it. Swap it. Twist it. Jump it. Bite it. Eat it. Carpet. You know? Sometimes you get those things. Anyways. Okay, I'm pretty sure that one right there is a carp. But I need to get... Wow, look how far that one just swam. Often that you see that. Yep, I knew as soon as I threw that in front of it, it was going to turn around. They always do that to me, man. Are you a carp? Or a koi? Yeah, you're a carp. What I said, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a carp. And then I caught it anyways. Pretty sure this one's a carp as well. Yep. Whatever this one is, we're going to need to repair our fishing rod after. Hoping it's a koi. It is a koi, which means that we can repair our fishing rod and get off this godforsaken island. That took far longer than I was hoping it would. But hopefully that will either get us enough to customize an ironing set. Oh, that's nice. It's kind of cool. Hopefully that will give us enough money to pay off this iteration of our loan. That will also give us some Nook miles. I swear to God that... Oh. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. Yeah, that's gonna happen real soon. Are you serious right now? It took us 3 days to do this. Really? Really? Uh-huh. I'll get right on that. Let me just jump on that one. For 500 miles? Are you kidding me? I'd rather land on Tarantula Island than try to catch a stringfish again. What a sick joke is that? Okay. So. Okay. Wasp. We already have an ironing set. Waste bin we do not want. So all these koi, and one red snapper. Should be very close to... Yes. Sold. Alright. Jesus Christ. Let's go see if this is enough to pay off our loan. I think it should be. If not, it is dangerously close to it. It is enough. It is enough. Not 8. Full amount. Just 8 bells. Just put 8 bells in. Jesus Christ. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Just 8 bells. It's fine. Loan payment from savings. Full amount. Leaves us with 11,000 left over. Yay! So we did actually achieve the goal of paying off our loan payment. Come here, Nook. We want another room, bro. Extend credit for further construction. Do please, if you details for more. Details for more. About my home. I want to expand. Put a large one-room... Okay, so it goes up and then down. And it's a 1.2 million bell loan. Jesus Christ, we're not paying that off anytime soon, so... Alright, that'll be done tomorrow, and then we get our second floor. So then it'd be like the basement... And alright, so let's go store the stuff in our house. I think we still have 4 tickets. So let's see if we can find a villager today, because I'm worried if we don't find a villager today, they're going to backfill that lot for us, which is not what we want. Okay. Put in storage. Storage. Storage, yes, we're storing garbage because we can use that. I'm going to keep our coconuts with us just in case we find another, like, bamboo place or another fruit place. Alright. Just checking to make sure there's no presents or anything. Okay. Alright. Back to the villager hunt. But we did pay off our loan, so it was worth it. It was worth it for us to go do that koi fishing. It took far longer than I was hoping it would, but... Time for takeoff. Alright. Fingers crossed we get somebody we want. Come on, Coco. Oh, bamboo forest. Okay, it's the pink tiger. We already got a tiger, and we already got a cranky tiger, so we don't want that. I don't know if we really need more bamboo trees, if I'm being honest. We might just go at them for the wood and grab the bamboo shoots, honestly. Because we have a whole bunch of bamboo trees in our storage, so we might just grab the bamboo shoots. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab the bamboo shoots, do the rocks, and hit the trees until our axe breaks to get the bamboo itself. But outside of that, I think we'll not worry about actually grabbing the trees. Okay, well, that's actually not a terrible place to miss and dig a hole, because we'll need that to lock us in. Make sure we grab that rock so we don't miss out on something. And dig a hole right here. I don't think wasps come out of bamboo trees. I don't think that's how they work, so guess we'll find out the hard way. I'm pretty sure we cut down like an entire island of bamboo trees and no wasps came out. Ooh. We will catch that though. Hello, Emperor Moth, or Emperor Butterfly. Doop-a-doop. Close to the tree. What will I do? Not ladder, axe. Oop. There we go. Alright. axe is broken. We'll just take what we got for the bamboo. Look at that. We have bamboo trees, like whole trees in our storage. Cause I'm gonna make like a bamboo forest area, somewhere. Oh, another butterfly. Those are worth like a couple thousand bells, so definitely worth grabbing when we see them. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Grabbed what we could. I don't think there's any more bamboo shoots. Oh, we have a ton of bamboo shoots too, which I think grow into bamboo, so we're good on bamboo. We're good on bamboo. So let's ready to go home. I think we are solid on that. What does our inventory look like? Okay, I thought we caught 2 butterflies. We did. The other one's up here. I want to fly. Alright. Take off. I think we'll repair our shovel before we do this island, because I don't remember the last time we repaired it. Maybe we'll get another new fruit island, that'd be cool. These are new flowers. What are these flowers? Oh, they're mums. Okay, never mind. We can get mums at our place. I've seen those before. Yes, we have. Okay. I think all the rocks are in the middle. This might be like a treasure or a spider island. Okay, we have owl. I think this is a treasure. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a resource island. So this one is actually a trick. Also, another fossil, I think. Oh. So, the trick with this one is you have to not drop. you have to eat. And then break that. And then you have to pole vault across. But I need to repair our shovel first to make sure it doesn't break on us. But as you see, there are 5 rocks there. This is a special kind of island, if I remember correctly. You can only access from this. Grab all these. You might have been able to tell from that, these rocks are special. They're all lucky rocks, or I think they're all lucky rocks. Stand. Let's see. You have to do this just right. You want to know something hilarious? All that work we did for that fishing could have been saved if we had got this island first, essentially. And see, and then we can do this. Because this island would have given us over 80,000. Anyways, we got one of the lucky islands. If you've not seen that before, there you go. But you also might notice there's no trees. So, all you get's coconut trees. And your native fruit, I think. But, hey. We walk out with 80K and some coconuts. I'll take it. Alright, we got 2 more tickets. Let's see if we can get someone we want. Ready to go home. Yep. There you go. Actually, I should have broke those rocks now I think about it. I probably could have got something out of them. That's on me. Because sometimes when you break rocks, they give you a little extra. I didn't think about that. Oops. There's probably someone screaming at their screen right now, telling me exactly just that. They might, like, break into gold nuggets or something. Now, we are going to need to repair our shovel, I think. No, I think we can do 12 rocks. That was 5. So, we should be good for another 2 islands, in theory. No, 4. That'd be 9. Alright, who do we got? Another rhino. We already have a rhino moving in. I want to pick that up, but sure. And we are not getting lucky with these villagers, unfortunately. Thought we'd at least get one cool villager, but we might run out of miles before we get anything we're looking for. Alright. Not fishing rod. Thank you. Pretty good rock. Almost completely iron. That's exactly what you hope for. Oh, furniture? Fireplace. That's a pretty good one to get. We have a sturgeon. That's a big fish, but it's not a sturgeon big. Sturgeons are huge. Pretty sure this is a sea bass. But sea basses could go into the river. Oh, it's a black bass. Okay. It's like, I didn't think sea basses could go that far up. Because it's a black bass, not a sea bass. But it's definitely a bass. Nonetheless. The last rock is up on the hill, so we'll make sure to grab that. Make sure to move these so we actually get all of our resources this time. Don't come over here, I'm not trying to talk to you right now. I know there's supposed to be flowers on her head, but it actually looks like someone smashed an egg on her head. Like someone just went, pop, and just put an egg on her head. That's unfortunate for her. Alright, so we found the furniture, but we haven't found the wasp on this island. So it's gotta be over here somewhere. Guessing it's probably this tree. Nope. Ooh, message in a bottle. New recipe, hopefully. Pile of Zen cushions. Definitely a new recipe. definitely don't have that one. This tree? No, that's a fruit tree. What tree has the hive in it? Oh, must be that tree that's over there then. Oop. That's a fruit tree. Move out of the way, please. Oh. Never seen that happen before. But we'll take it. Alright. Yeet. Alright, we are good to go. Yep. We got the bottle, we got the furniture, we got the wasp, we got a fossil. Didn't get a villager. I think we have one more ticket. We do. One more ticket. I want to fly. Miles ticket. Time for takeoff. What would dodos do? Alright, who is this final batch of tickets? It's another monkey. Pretty weird looking monkey too. Okay. Grab the wasp. Grab that. Make sure there's nothing else around it. We're gonna use this tree. Our shovel might actually break now that I think about it. That's because we did the 5 rocks and then we did the 4 on the last island. So that's 9 plus all the digging we did for like fossils and stuff. So I'm gonna just do, for safety reasons, let's just do that. Also, another one here, so let's just do this one as well. I can't do that dig. Can't. Man, this could be. I think we could probably do it here. That should be good. Just for safety, in case they decide to give us a double wasp area. Ooh, a message in a bottle. A sleigh. That's very cool. Okay. Make our way back up here. Did we shake this tree? I guess we did. Okay. There's a hole there. Okay. Boop. Net. Shake tree. Nope. Shake tree. Nope. Can't walk that way for some reason. Sometimes you can squeeze by, sometimes you can't. Oh, there's our furniture. Paper lantern. Okay. Stick. Nothing. Coconuts. We'll do the rock in just a second. Okay, if we're standing here. Travel to the north. Hit this. Alright. Now we can stand in this corner. There we go. All right. Pull vault back over here. That's 4 rocks done. All right. We do need to visit the shop and our storage before we go on the next batch of stuff. Ready to go home. I'm good. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna need to get some more tickets. Do some more adventuring. Friend. Hey Max, how you doing today? Following Max, make sure you go give them a follow. Playing Bendy Lone Wolf. Don't know if I've heard of that one. Is that the one about one of the side characters? I feel like I've played it, but I also just don't remember. It's been a long time since I played a Bendy game, if I'm being honest. It's the new version of the Boris game. Okay. That's probably why. I was like, I remember there being the character, but I didn't remember a whole lot of details, in all honesty. So, but that's very cool. Are you enjoying it? But again, make sure you go follow Max, another member of the Crypt Stream team. Also very cool individual. Alright, let's see what we got going on in here. So let's see, 10 coconuts should be, what, 2,000, I think? Yeah, 2,500. Okay, so they are 250. Ah, setting things up in advance. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. Keep the fireplace, keep the paper lantern, sell the branches, sell the coconuts. Butterflies, wasp. I don't think there's anything else in here that we need to sell. Sold. Love your villager's outfit. Yeah. So this was one of the things they added in 3.0. Was the Legend of Zelda stuff. There are 2 villagers that you can get from Legend of Zelda. based on like what amiibos you scan. And but if you scan any of the Legend of Zelda amiibos, you can buy Legend of Zelda stuff. There's stuff for your house, like decoration stuff, but there's also Legend of Zelda outfit stuff. Actually, tonight we're going to be doing some more Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, so that should be pretty fun. I've played it before, but yeah. We're doing that for Friend's Favorite Retro. That's what the wheel selected for us. So that's what we will be continuing. Should have got the fossils identified. Hey, Void. You're tired? Yeah, I understand that. I played a bit of Ocarina of Time, which is favorite Skyward. Really? Skyward Sword? You don't hear that too often. A lot of people not huge fans of Skyward Sword. I've not played Skyward Sword myself, to be honest. I can't really speak to that one. My favorite is Link to the Past, which is the Super Nintendo one. My second favorite is Majora's Mask. So I liked it after HD Remaster, hated it on the Wii. Yeah, most people hated it on the Wii. That's why usually people are not a big fan of it. So alright. We got 2 new fossils for you, friend. Ah. Okay, they have both of those. Do I know the band Master Sword? I mean, I might have heard them in passing. Do they do like covers of Zelda songs? It sounds familiar. Okay, so we can sell those. Zelda Power Metal Band, their albums. Yeah, like I said, I feel like I've heard that. There's a few bands I've heard that are like video game inspired bands. There's like a band like that, but that was for like this. Maybe they're not for the Souls game, but that like they have like an album that's inspired by the Souls games and stuff like that. All video game metal bands. Yeah. There's a lot of people that are I mean, there's a lot of people that do gaming and stuff, so it makes sense that people would be inspired to do bands based on those. Alright, I'm gonna put in deposit 60. I'm gonna put in that much. And then we need to do some more tickets. I need more tickets. Redeem. There's a pipeline for video games to metal music is somehow shorter than I think it is. Just a big fan of both. Well, I think there's just like a lot of rock music that gets featured in like gaming, because like there's a lot of action in gaming, right? Just like action movies, right? A lot of those action movies like got turned into video games because people are like, what if you could do that but interact with it, right? So games turned into that, because like gaming goes back to like essentially the 70s, right? Like a little bit before the 70s, and it's meant as like an interactive medium. So they were like, hey, what if we could take these experiences that we've seen or heard and make them interactive? So it makes sense that like there would be you know, those kind of like overlaps in like rock and metal and you know, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I feel like it's just whenever you have action, it just we've been kind of ingrained in society, or at least Western society, to be like, oh, if there's an action sequence, you have rock music, right, or metal music. So I mean, perfect example of that's Doom, right? Like the original Doom soundtrack were like literally rip-offs of like 80s metal music. Like Slayer and Megadeth and you know, stuff like that. They Metallica. So like, and that was back in '93. All right, we should have 5 tickets. We do indeed. All right, so let's take 5 more journeys and see if we can find anybody cool. But, so... That's why when we were talking about it yesterday when we were doing, last night specifically, I was talking about, like, when you're creating something, that's why you gotta take inspiration from all sorts of places, you know, read books and watch movies and listen to music, because all of that stuff can inspire you to create. Because there's a lot of times where I've created stuff where it's just like, I'll listen to a song and go, ooh, this is a really cool concept that I've kind of been inspired by listening to a song, right? So, music is a good source of inspiration, and I'm pretty sure there's probably a lot of games that have also been inspired in the same way. So, but yeah, there's a lot of overlap there. Alright, let's see what villagers we get. Again, there's 417 of these, so it is basically just a roll of the dice on what we see when we get onto these islands. We're shaking the trees to get a wasp. We're checking the beach for messages in the bottle and getting seashells. But music is your favorite thing? Yeah. I very much am into music. It's been my special interest for a long time. I tried to play music for a while, got into guitar, but fortunately, when you're young, you get into a whole bunch of stuff, and then you kind of fall out of the stuff that you don't... Hey, another message in a bottle. Nice. That you don't, like, focus on, so... And I ended up focusing on other stuff, like game development, which I ended up, you know, turning into a career. Pear dress. Okay. Well, pears are native fruit, so we can definitely accomplish that. But, there's our wasp. There you go. Did we have 5 bugs again? Oh, we did have catch 5 bugs again. Nice. Sell items. We'll be doing that, obviously. But I've wanted to get back into music. It's just, unfortunately, with my like physical health, it's hard to get into. Get down here. Get down here. I can't catch you when you're above me, friend. It's hard to get into like a lot of hobbies. I've been kind of having to like narrow down. There we go. Narrow down like what I'm focusing on, and streaming has kind of taken over that. Miss Flamingo, nice. Streaming has kind of taken over the where I'm spending my time and effort and all that stuff. Oh, it's a frog. How nice. Okay, looks like we got another fossil. So it looks like they're starting to give us like fossils and message bottles per island. So that's kind of nice of them. Just playing bass hops and just jam and enjoy the moments. Yeah, I got some like pretty good memories with friends of like playing guitar back in high school, but yeah, life has a has a nasty habit of like, getting in the way when it comes to that stuff. But I'm appreciative of what I have and being able to do this streaming thing as much as I do. I probably do it too much, to be honest. Is that a frog? It is a frog, yes. Yeah, the villagers come in many different forms. Oh. There we go. I don't know how much these things are worth. I wanted to check. That's why I wanted to catch it. But yeah, it's it's interesting because like I've started doing this like do 2 streams a day thing, simply because I just like I wanted to get through more stuff essentially, because I have so much so many things that I want to play. But it's just like when I'm only doing the 1 stream, I just don't have enough time to play everything. But I have a nasty suspicion that eventually that's gonna catch up with me. So what we've been doing schedule-wise is like in the afternoons we're doing a long-form game, which is what we're doing with Animal Crossing here, and then in the evenings we do. Did I hit this rock? I did not. Okay. In the evenings, we're rotating between a horror game and a retro game. Currently, we're doing a series called Friend's Favorite Retro. It used to be Friend's Favorite Friday, but I realized there was no way I was going to get through all those games just doing one day. Because we had 10 games total. Now we're down to essentially 4. Frog, I'm going to need you to, like, give me some space here. And we're doing pretty well getting through those, so. But yeah, we just finished our Vincent Lade showcase for the horror game, so we're gonna be getting into a horror game I've been wanting to play for quite a long time. Starting tomorrow night, so that should be good. I've been working with members of the community. We've been doing this backlog challenge because there's a bunch of us that have, like, over the past, you know, probably few years, have been, like, building up a bunch of games that we really need to play these games. And I think we're finally settling down, like, we need to play these games. Like, it's time. It's time to just sit down and actually play these games. So... So yeah, I think it's gonna help. But my backlog is very, very long, so just getting some of that done I think will be helpful. But like I said, I think eventually the 2 stream schedule will probably catch up with me. I wanna fly. Time for takeoff. Love completed games, wish you could do it more. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things that, like, you just have to prioritize, like, okay, which ones do I think I can complete, which ones are going to take a while. Because, like, the problem is there's some games that are like, oh, this game's, like, 2 hours long. And other games are like, this is 50 hours long. And it's like, man. That's why I'm separating my content into, like, this is long-form games, this is shorter games. Because if I don't do that, then, like, long-form games are gonna, like, take a whole month by themselves, and it's just like, I am never going to finish games if I just do long-form games. Oh, it's a dog. It's like, what the heck is that up there? But yeah. 50 games hours. Yeah, they take a while. Like, the first game on my backlog was actually 25 hours long. Which is why I did it first, because I'm like, if I don't do this first, I'm probably not going to get to it. Old-fashioned alarm clock. Nice. Found that before we found the wasp for the first time. Okay. I want to give that another shake just in case whatever it had didn't fall out. But forever to beat Dragon Quest XI, yeah. Yeah, it takes a while for a lot of, especially JRPGs and stuff. Yeah, there's actually a few like horror like JRPGs that I'm like, I would love to play these, but it's like, man, they are going to take quite some time. So I'm gonna sit down and try to figure out exactly like when I want to play what, because otherwise, again, it's just gonna be an absolute nightmare to try to figure out. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Now I'm stuck. Really? You let me jump one way and... Okay. I'm saying, you let me jump one way and then don't let me jump the other? That's very strange. Recently picked up Wicked Seed. Ah. Yeah, Wicked Seed, I was talking about it earlier with another person. It's one of those games that, like, apparently people were very surprised at, like, the quality of it, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. I wouldn't mind trying out a Parasite Eve like. But I have some opinions on Parasite Eve that I think would be upsetting to some people. But as I've also known to be I don't know, a little bit more, I don't know, critical, but not in, like, a mean way, I guess. Like, I tend to look at every piece of an experience, instead of just how I feel about the overall experience. And I've started to realize that I don't think a lot of people tend to do that. They tend to go, oh, the overall experience, this is how I felt, so that is how this experience is, right? Like, they'll be like, oh, I loved most of the experience, so I love the experience. I don't do that. And unfortunately, that does lead to some discourse, I feel. But again, people are entitled to, you know, however they feel or however they want to talk about it. Never played Parasite Eve, a survival horror game like Resident Evil. Yeah, it's kind of like those games. Its combat is a bit different. Its combat is similar to what Wicked Seed is trying to emulate. I haven't seen too much of Wicked Seed, so I can't speak to how well it emulates that, but that is what Wicked Seed's combat is inspired by, is by Parasite Eve, so... Yeah, it's most of Parasite Eve is very survival horror-esque, which is why it gets brought up in those discussions. But the combat is what makes it stand out from the rest of those, because it doesn't have that like third-person real-time combat. It has like a pulls you into an area, like has a slight pause slash real-time combat. It's very interesting. If you haven't seen the combat, it's at least worth checking out to see what it like plays like, to kind of understand it. But yeah, it's an interesting one. There's actually two Parasite Eves. There's Parasite Eve 1 and 2. They're back on the PlayStation 1. We have done playthroughs of them, and again, like I said, I have opinions. Alright. You know, I don't think we found the wasp. I think I left that island without finding the wasp. We did find the furniture, but I did not find the wasp. That was on me. I keep getting distracted. I think I've been streaming a bit too long. I think we'll try to finish up these last few tickets and call it a day. Also a sucker for a pretty protagonist. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, for me, gameplay always comes first for me, like, and I think that's one thing that, like, really, like, pushes me away from a lot of the popular stuff that ends up coming out. Is there's a lot of games that have, like, spectacle and, like, cinematic and stuff, and I'm like, that's cool. The game's not fun to play, you know? And, not saying that that's the case for, Parasite Eve, although, again, I have opinions. Oh, we got another Peach Island. But, alright, who's on this island? Looks like a very weird horse. Alright, we're gonna fill up on peaches. We already have a whole bunch of peaches, or peach trees back at our place, so this is just gonna be pure cash for us. So... grab this bug. But yeah, so... so it seems our sister fruit is peaches. So, we talked about this before. Basically, whenever you create your island, your mom sends you a fruit, your area has a fruit, and then there's another fruit that you can obtain, usually. And that's your sister fruit. Ours seems to be peaches. So our mom sent us apples, our island thing is pears, and our sister fruit seems to be peaches. So the two that we're missing, I believe, are cherries and oranges. Which you can play with other players, and they can get you whatever ones you're missing. Usually, that's the beauty of like having like having people that you know that play it, is because like with basically with the idea that you get everyone gets coconuts. Everyone gets coconuts, but like the idea that you get 3 and they potentially get 3, like. There's a very high likelihood just having like one other person that plays that you'll get all the fruit. So, but hello, thank you. Do this. Looks like we got another fossil. Fruits, yeah. Actually, don't. Oh, there goes our shovel. That's unfortunate. I should have fixed it. It's fine. We can make another. Well, technically, we can buy another one and then just make it a shovel, a metal shovel. It's fine. We have enough resources for it. Okay, just try to keep an eye on our spaces. Alright, so we probably won't get, we don't get a wasp or a furniture here, but we can get everything else. Okay, so we're gonna have to use some miles to... Not a fishing rod, dude. The pole, man. Thank you. Alright, so do we have space for a shovel? We do. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the sticks. I need tools. And then we need a shovel. Sounds good. Okay, let me go here. Craft, use one of our irons to make it a better shovel. And now we can use said better shovel to hit the rocks on this island. Alright, that's one rock down. Look at that bug. Did the bug go away? I think I scared that bug off, unfortunately. Do that. By the way, if you don't know why we make these holes, it's because every time you hit the rock, it knocks you back. If you don't put those holes there, it'll push you far enough away from the rock where you can't keep hitting it. So... And you can hit the rock 8 times, I think. Technically, you can hit it a 9th if you get the if you eat a fruit, you can break the rock, and they do drop an extra resource. But okay, that's 2 rocks. I'm very concerned we're not going to find anybody we're looking for, but again, needle and haystack is the thing here. Okay, here. Do that. And then finally, this rock. There we go. Now, we're gonna have a bunch of iron after this, which will be nice. Because if we get another day where they're like, hey, make frying pans, we can make some money. Okay, there's no point in shaking the trees again because they were all fruit trees. So I'm ready to go home. We will need to clean our inventory out. Before we go on another jaunt to another island. Oh, what's up, bro? I feel like hanging out at home and chatting with a good buddy. What do you think? Want to stop by? Sure. Okay. What's up, buddy? Place is your place, so do whatever makes you comfy. Really shouldn't open my wooden chest. Not unless you want to smell the sweaty workout clothes. Want to play a game? Sure, sounds fun. Alright, time for the greatest card sport ever invented. High card, low card. You know I would. Okay. Focus. I'll explain the rules now. I have 9 cards. The numbers 1 through 9 are written on them. I'm going to draw the first card. 3. Okay. 3 is actually... Okay. Will the next be bigger or smaller than 3? To get this right, I'll give you my bath towel wrap. Bigger. Okay. I'll just mail it to you. Okay. Well, that's awfully nice of you. I like my wooden table. Sometimes I just sit there and read. It doesn't get much use. My key holder out. Yes, I know there's a big secret about my aerobics routine. Let's keep this between you and me. Okay. He said he wanted to chat. I don't know how long. 5,211 push-ups. Yeah, I doubt that. Okay. Pondering. Send it to you later. Okay. Is it in our mail now, or is it going to send it to us tomorrow? Okay, Tex is singing. Thanks, Tex. I don't know why you have to come to our house and sing, but thanks, I guess. I want to sell. Okay. Alright. Wasp, butterfly, Miss Flamingo. I don't know how much a centipede sells for. I'm going to hold off on selling those for just a second. Coconut, coconut. Coconut. Peaches, 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 peaches. Confirm. Sold. Okay, how much does... Are these actually worth catching? $300. Absolutely not. Okay. So we don't need to worry about chasing those things down. Alright, let's go get these fossils identified. Or assessed, I guess. Assess fossils. Oh, we have 3 of them. I realized we had 3. Okay. Make a donation. Okay, only one of them. Oh, the ophthalmosources is complete. No thanks. Okay. Well, we finished one of our dinosaurs. One of the dinosaurs. Okay. Sell that. That. 8,000. Good stuff. Alright. Like I said, we have not found a single villager we want. I've never done a villager hunt before, I'll be honest. Before, I think I just invited whoever I found, and it was just like, okay, that's fine. Like, I didn't really care. AVD. Deposit. 4, 8, 3, 5, 0. Okay, well. Alright, 120,000 of 1.2 million, so we're a tenth of the way there. How many more tickets we got? 2. Alright, 2 more tickets. Oh, we should probably store stuff in our house real quick. Put in storage. Storage. Oh, I forgot to sell these peaches. Okay, well. Now we'll just put them in storage. We can use them for crafting, I'm sure. There's like a peach hat that we can make. Okay. Alright, 2 more stops on this exploration train. Okay. Yep. That's what I figured you're gonna do. See the campfire. Oh, what do we got here? Floating biotope planter. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Got an angry hippo. It looks like. Who are you? Biff. Ah, you're a jock. Good. Someone we do not need. Are you a stringfish? You look like a black bass, so I'm gonna say probably not, but... just in case you are, let's see if we can get 500 miles for catching you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, thank you for that, Biff. Jeff's gonna clap every time we catch a fish. Guess it'd be better to do it from this angle. Alrighty. Where's the last rock? There's only 3, right? 1, 2. Three. Ah, here it is. I was like, I know I'm missing a rock somewhere. It's not what I told you to do. I told you to turn, then dig. Okay, centipede not worth chasing. There's a lot of clay, brother. Lot of clay, brother. I don't know what you're doing to me right now, but I do not need this much clay. Alright, time to get off this island. Nothing left for us here. Let me double check the... Okay, nothing on that shore. Grab these coconuts. Okie dokie. Well, guess that's it for this area. About to use our ticket. Yep. Yeah. Not a single person we're looking for. I want to fly. Time for takeoff. Let's get you airborne. Do not touch power. Alrighty. Who do we got? That is a squirrel. Who are you? Caroline. Alright. Before we do that, let's fix our shovel. Nothing. Oh, message in a bottle. Peach chair. Well, we do have peaches now. I guess not to be confused with a beach chair, which is something drastically different. Okay, don't go that way, I guess. Nothing. Nothing. Thankfully, if it falls on us, we can still swing and catch it. However, we have not found the furniture. Which I'm guessing has to be in this tree. Yep. Whiteboard. Alright. Let's start banging on some rocks, shall we? And was there a rock over here? I do believe there was. I think there was two over here, actually. Yeah, there are two. So... Boop. Boop. Please don't come over here. Thank you. Okay, make sure we grab all of this. Otherwise, it will mess us up. Alright, and the last rock, I believe, is up here. So, go up here. Actually, there's nothing else in the way. Nope, but we can stand in this corner and smack the rock. And there we go. Alright, so I think, based on our Nook Miles, we have enough for 4 more tickets, and that's gonna be it, unfortunately. So let's gather 4 more tickets and hope for the best. On the upside, at least we paid off our loan today. Sorry. By the way, I mentioned before, if you ever see me like look over here, it's me checking the stream stuff to make sure everything's still running properly. We had a problem the other day where Twitch's stream just cut off completely, but YouTube's stream kept going, so... Oh yeah, I forgot we gotta go get the tickets. We have to go get the tickets. So... I have been making sure on occasion that I am double checking all of our stream stuff to make sure it is still rocking and rolling as it should. Do we have any fossils? No. Whiteboard will keep. What is this? Okay. Okay, enjoy your singing, I guess. Well, this, I don't really want that. This, both of those, that. I think that's basically it. Sold. Okay, we'll go store some stuff and then grab our tickets. And we'll make our last 4 trips onto the island. And hope that the gods bless our last 4 trips with something glorious for our town. Hopefully 2 glorious things, because we still have 2 spots, but we can only unfortunately get 1 per day, so we're hoping for 1 very fun friend. I'm not gonna do that. Put in storage. Put in storage. There is something I want to build real quick before we go back to the islands, though. Let's craft. There was a shell arch we could make here. I want to customize it too to see what we can do with it. Ooh, the pearl looks really good. I like the purple, but I think the pearl makes more sense for the room. Okay. So we're gonna go in here. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. There we go. Now, can this fit? No, didn't think so. Might have to get rid of this shell speaker. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. It's not a part of this. Yeah, there we go. So now we have this. Yeah, that works. Now we have this arch in here. That works for that room. Cover up the door a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. To get the tickets. Like I said, I think we can only afford 4 more, so... And unfortunately, we are all out of miles. Yep. Okay. Oh. Yes, redeem, thank you. Miles. Redeem. Alright, one more after this, and then... Okie dokie. So let's hope somewhere in these 4 islands we can find someone we're looking for. Alright, Dodo friends, help us out here. Help us let the gods smile upon our flights. Time for takeoff. Alright. Okay, looks kind of like a basic island. I'm not going to do that. I just want to check that. Do see a fossil, looks like. Well, that's good. At least got a fossil out of it, if nothing else. I knew I was going to miss that. I was like, I'm not turned correctly, right? Alright. Need to check this tree. Good. Nothing. Nothing. Need to grab these weeds out of the way. There's our furniture. A microwave. Nice. Keeping the villager a secret for as long as I can, because these are our last 4 tickets, so I have to build some level of suspense. Otherwise, we're all going to be disappointed. Still looking for the wasp. know the suspense is building. We're getting closer and closer to them. But we're not quite there yet. I'm gonna plant this. Nope. Plant. Filled with anticipation. Also gold. Alright. I think we finally are about to pop the bubble here. I have to catch these wasps. I don't know, I might have got a glimpse there for a second. Nope, nope, still nothing. Oh, there they are. Oh, it's a little gerbil friend. Who are you? Our hamster. Salil. I don't believe we've met. I'm Salil, and you are? A lovely name. Pleasure to meet you. Friendly face during your island vacation, you know where to find me. You are... Ah! We could take this person. We need a snooty person for our island. This person is snooty. They are the only snooty hamster in the series. You know what? After all of our searching, I think we're gonna take a snooty hamster. Because their name also means sun. So, not person on our list, but come to my island. Best decision ever. There you go. So we found a villager for today. That'll give us some time to build up some Nook miles and get more tickets, too. Because we'll have Rhonda move in, then we'll have Salil move in, so we'll have one more spot. And hopefully we can get it with someone that we actually want. But, there we go. So we'll take that. We'll take Salil, who is apparently the only snooty hamster in the series, according to this. But we did need Snooty, which was the last personality type we were missing. So now we'll have one of every personality type, and I think the only overlap we have is normal. Because we have Rhonda and Ellie, who are both normal. So, alright. There we go. We'll take it. We'll take Salil, the snooty hamster. That also means that I don't think we have an overlap of any of our animals. We have, like, every person in our town is a different animal type, which is cool. Microwave. It's like, did we get the item here? Alright. So, ready to go home. Yep. Alright, so that is excellent, actually. That works out well. That works out really well. So that leaves us with 3 tickets. We'll spend some time because I don't want to like rush into the 10th villager because you only need the 10th villager for 5 stars. We only need 3 stars, which means we only need 8 villagers. So we could spend some time building our miles back up to do like one last big hunt for our 10th villager, who hopefully will be someone we want. But yeah, here we go, right there, sold. Sold to Salil. Or Soliel. There's Rhonda. But yeah, so we have Cobb, who's a pig. We have Rolf, who's a tiger. We have Rhonda, who's a rhinoceros. We have Salil, who's a hamster. We have... Actually, I can just pull up the map. I don't have to go to everybody's house. But yeah, we've got Cookie, who's a dog. Ellie, who's an elephant. Rocket, who's a gorilla. Tex, who's a penguin, I think. And Filbert, who's a squirrel. So yeah, everybody is a different type. Everybody's a different type, and the only 2 personalities that are overlapping are going to be Ellie and Rhonda, who are both normal. But Cookie is peppy, Ellie is normal, Cobb is jock, Rocket is big sister, Tex is... What is Tex? What is Tex? I forgot what Tex was. Is Tex also a jock? Hold on. No, Tex is smug. Tex is smug. Rolf is cranky. Filbert is lazy. And then we just got Snooty. So we'll have all the personality types with 1 overlap. And whoever the 10th one will be will also be an overlap, because there's only 8 personality types, so 2 of the villagers will be overlap. And the reason why I didn't want I wanted 1 of each personality type is because we did get a recipe that only a peppy person could give us, which was that shell music box. So I'm guessing that will probably be the case for all of the personality types. So now we didn't pick Rolf. Rolf was picked for us by the game. So that was not our choice. Rolf got moved in whether we liked it or not, but that's fine. Rolf is a cranky tiger, which is cool. It's like a white tiger. But yeah. So we'll have all different animals and all different types. And all different personalities, with the exception of the overlap. Now, my plan is we'll pick the 10th villager, and we're actually probably going to replace Cobb with Tulin. So Tulin is also a jock. So I think what we'll do is once we get the 10th villager, we can use the amiibo to summon Tulin, which we already did, but you have to do it 3 days in a row. So I'm going to use my Majora's Mask amiibo to summon Tulin, and we're going to use Tulin to force Cobb out. So that way, we don't have a jock overlap, but we can get Tulin in our place. Now, if I had the other amiibos, or if I borrowed them or whatever, I could actually could have used the other amiibo, other Zelda amiibos to get Minoru, who would have been Snooty. So we could have done that. Instead of hunting for someone who's Snooty, but, you know, we found Salil, which is cool. We got a Snooty hamster. So, man, Rolf's house needs to be moved like 1 square up. That's going to be really annoying. And it also looks like whose house is that? Cobb's house needs to be like 1 square over. But anyways. But yeah, so we'll have one more house. 1 more house to put in, 1 more person to find, but we'll wait on that one. That one is not time sensitive. We just needed, I think it's 8. You need 8 people, which we'll have 8 people tomorrow. We currently have 7. Rhonda will move in tomorrow, or start moving in tomorrow, because Rolf Rolf's new. Rolf is moving in today. He's currently unpacking today. So, see. So he's currently unpacking today. He'll be unpacking, and then Rhonda will be tomorrow. So that'll be that. And then we should have enough trees. I feel like with all of the trees... Now you're singing. Why is everybody singing today? I feel like with all the trees we've just planted over here in our orchard of apples and pears and peaches, I feel like we'll have enough trees. So we might just need to do flowers and decorations to get up to 3 stars. So that might be what we focus on tomorrow. Because we have quite a few flowers up here. Right? We have quite a few flowers up here, but not nearly enough. We have some fencing up here, but also not nearly enough. What I might do... I might... Because I want to keep the flowers near each other. Because I want to keep our... The reason for the flowers being, like, in an area like this, in one area, is I want to keep the flowers near each other for bug spawns as well. So maybe we'll turn this into, like, a flower field of some sort as well, like, around this pond. So, like, we'll move these trees out of the way. And maybe we'll turn around, just put this as, like, a nice flower field as well. And then we'll have to figure out what we want to do decoration-wise. Because once we do that, I think we could probably spend tomorrow doing that. We should be, like, maybe even a couple days out for... a couple days out for doing the 3-star village. So I'm hoping, my fingers crossed, I'm hoping by this weekend we'll be able to get into the 3.0, 2.0 stuff. So that is hopefully the goal, is by this weekend we could get into that stuff. What is in the Critterpedia that you really want to show me? Oh, the tiger beetle and the lobster. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. So I think, did we get a fossil from there? We did. I was like, I think we got a fossil. So let's check out this fossil, clean out our inventory, and I think we'll be solid for today. Alright. What others do we have? That fossil. Oh, we do not have it in our... Yes. Archaeopteryx. Archaeopteryx? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you say that. No, I'm a bit busy. Nope, that's it. Alright, let's take a look at our fossils again. We've donated a bit today. So I'm hoping our stuff has... Ah, yes. Okay, so we've started filling up some down here. This was kind of empty. Oh, there's Cookie. Wait. Oh, nice. Another 200 on the top. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on the 10th villager until we get a whole bunch of miles for the tickets. And then we'll do that. Okay, he said one of our... Is this the fossil we finished? Yes. Actually, a lot of these look finished. Oh no, that's not finished because it's missing... Okay, so both of these are finished. Optimalis and the Arcleon. This is just missing a wing. That looks like it's missing part of the tail. That's missing part of the tail. Okay, so our fossils are starting to do really good in here. Okay, we're missing this entire whatever this is. That just doesn't even exist. Okay. Fossil's not too shabby. This is missing... Looks like just the torso. Okay. Obviously, seasonal catches are still gonna take a while. Like, we need the, Okay. Is this the... Nope, okay. Alright. Like the bugs and the fish and stuff, most of that's not going to turn over till March. The art stuff, we have to wait until, you know, we get red, keep coming to the island. And then, yeah. So. But, we're doing pretty good. We're only playing for about, I would say, like 2 weeks or a week. I think we started on the 21st. We can check that because it's oh, not that. I believe it's the first thing you get. This one. So yeah, the 21st. So the 21st was. Let's look at our dates here. The 21st will be 2 weeks Wednesday. So. Yeah, so almost 2 weeks. In almost 2 weeks, we've done a pretty good job, I would say. We've done a pretty good job. I'm impressed. I think, and we're almost, I would say, almost to the 3-star. You know, we've caught everything we can this season, with exception of the ants, which we just need to get turnips for ants, which you can get those whenever you want. They're not actually time sensitive. All you have to do is wait for turnips to spoil, then throw them on the ground, wait for the ants to show up, catch the ants. That's literally all you have to do for ants. They're super easy to catch. You can catch them year-round, so they're not really seasonal. But we've caught all the seasonal fish, we've caught all the seasonal bugs that we can for now, right? Like, that's why they're seasonal. Is there anything else we wanted to sell? No, we're keeping the microwave. I think that's it. I think that's all we're gonna sell. You know, we've... Oh, 4,500 bells. I'll take it. We've got 9 of our 10 villagers. We've got, we're still working on our snow boys. We're doing well with our Pascal stuff. Like, I don't know. I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good, honestly. And we haven't used, any form of assistance. We haven't reset. We haven't used any time skipping. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I want to reiterate, this is just how I'm choosing to play. We were talking to somebody in their stream the other day, and they said like they could not play this game without time skipping, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like if that's how you want to play, if you want to go to treasure islands and get items and, build your island a specific way with specific villagers and all that stuff, that's perfectly fine. Play the game how you want to play it. You bought the game. As long as you're not ruining someone else's experience, play the game how you want to play it. This is just how I'm deciding to play it. I hope you guys are enjoying this this kind of form of play. I know it's probably not everybody's forte. But this is just how I usually play Animal Crossing. That's just kind of how I play Animal Crossing. So, but with that, I think that is a great place for us to call it a stream. So, thank you so much for joining me here today. We went extra long today. We went an extra couple hours. So I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us, whether you're here on Twitch or there on YouTube. I do appreciate you. I appreciate all the support. Everybody coming in, hanging out with us again. A lot of people came out today that stream. So if you saw us shout someone out today, please do go throw them a follow. There's a lot of great people that come in and do a lot of great content, a lot of horror content, a lot of variety content. I assure you, there are a lot of really cool people creating a lot of great content that you do want to go see. So if we're ever playing something like Animal Crossing or a horror game or a retro game that's not your vibe for whatever reason, do feel free to go check out other people's channels and the Crypt stream team and all of that stuff. The Crypt community at large, to find something that you do want to watch, because we're going to play stuff that doesn't vibe with everybody, right? There's just going to be times where we play stream stuff that is not going to be your vibe. That's perfectly fine. Go into the community at large, find people that are playing stuff that you want to watch, that you do vibe with. Enjoy yourself. Life is too short to force yourself to watch something, to interact with something that you're not enjoying. Go find other people in the community, hang out with them, have a good time, spend your time with them. It is well worth it. There's a lot of great people. There's a lot of really, really entertaining people that are doing some really cool stuff. Like I said, we stream twice a day, so if Animal Crossing is your thing and you like more horror stuff, we do that in the evening. If you like retro stuff, we also do that in rotation with the horror stuff in the evening. Sometimes we do retro horror stuff, so if you like retro horror stuff, that's also sometimes what we do in the evening. But as for tonight, we will be jumping back into The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Now, I was going to hold this up, but this is technically Majora's Mask. Even though there is a Goron mask in Ocarina of Time, which you will see. We are doing the Happy Mask Shop stuff in Ocarina of Time, but we will be doing Ocarina of Time tonight. I think I'm going to push the stream back possibly an hour. So instead of 10, I think we're going to push it to 11. I'm going to take a little bit of a break since I did not get dinner. I'm quite hungry and everything, so we're gonna instead of 10 p.m. we're gonna do 11 p.m. and start a little bit later so I can take care of myself, as you should be doing for yourself as well. Speaking of which, if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free. Help the channel out tremendously. I'll try that again. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Those are adult-oriented streams, usually not usually safe for younger audiences. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, if following a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 2 p.m. and 10 p.m. Central Time US. Our evening streams are the 10 p.m. one, obviously. But tonight we're going to move that to 11 p.m. probably. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, go down to the panels. There's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, the VOD should be here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're here on Twitch, the link to YouTube should be at the top chat. And if you're on YouTube, well, you're already there. Check out the live, check out the videos, check out the playlist. Everything should be in one of those locations. And if they're not, leave us a comment. Leave us a, hey, I can't find part 15 of X thing. Just let me know. I will try to find it for you. And if I can't find it, I will throw something at the computer until I do find it. How about that? But I do appreciate the support. We are very close to 200 subscribers on YouTube. I'm very happy about that. I do appreciate the support over the YouTube. I do see you all there. I do have the chat for YouTube open, so if you chat with us over there on YouTube, I do see you. You are just as much a part of this community as everyone else. I don't want you to ever feel like you are, not a part of the community. YouTube is a part of our community, just as much as Twitch is. It's just Twitch is where we got this started 5 years ago. YouTube is just something we are trying to build up together. So thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated and also knock over something. Don't do that. Don't do that second part, but stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. I'll sub by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Alright, who do we got on? What's up? Why? Alright. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see who we got. Let's put on